What's up, everyone? Welcome back to another Pokemon card live stream. It's me, TCC, and tonight we're going to be opening all the Pokemons. Peyton says, I just ordered the Marnie Premium TCG collection. I'm hyped. Hello, Emily Paris. That guy says, I was going to make a joke, but come on, guys, we can do better. APB out for Mr. What? Nuh-uh. Oh, speaking of which, I missed somebody's order yesterday. Mr. Walberto's order got missed. We'll be opening that in a moment. Drew says, I have a cheese Danish from Walmart for breakfast. What is this light? I don't like that. Is that coming from that lamp? I'm going to have to fix that lamp. James O is here. Dojimus is here. Eddie Petty says, what Slugmandese, mister? Slugmandese balls, mister. These nuts. Slugmandese nuts. Mister, lately you come on so late. I fall asleep early, says Ray. What? What are you talking about? Lately? What are you talking about? I've been going late the whole time. That's not new. All right. Sneep. Walberto. That's better. How do we pull that? Mind Goblin Mister. What? What do we have here for Mr. Walberto? Oh! Litten! Oh, man, that's a Litten the Kitten. I don't think I can handle that. What a schmexy little Pokemon. And Pikachu! He pulled the Pikachu, everyone! Go nuts! Ah! I gotta clip this one! That's the $100,000 Pikachu. Mr. Walberto, sorry for missing your order yesterday. We got it. Look at this trash. Slugmandese nuts. Sunlight Panda. Here we are, Walberto. Good morning from Austria. Guten Morgen. Hi, I'm new here. How do I make an order? Step 1. Have you watched The Office before? Step number 2. Girls, am I right? Put this over here. All right, I'm ready to make a mess. Oh, look at this camera. Let's get it in the middle. Am I in the middle? I don't think I'm in the middle. Look at these new cards we got up on the table. We got a few more cards, huh? This is a Misty's Gyarados 10 from Gym Challenge. And I got this card because I thought it was pretty. And then I realized it's a little off center. And it's got an ever so dainty little white spot over there. I'm pretty picky when it comes to my slabs. So I figured I'll just try again. However, it is available for sale. I'm not going to... yeah, it is available for sale. I think what we might end up doing with this, it's a lovely card. This is one of the best gym cards to be collecting. That's why I was going after in the first place. It's Misty's Gyarados, right? Misty had a Gyarados. What the hell? Anyways, it's a lovely card to collect. That's just a straight 10 WotC first edition. Here is a Dragonite. Oh, right. It's an Unlimited Dark Dragonite Hollow from Team Rocket. I have the first edition version of it. I just don't need Unlimited. Still kind of pricey. It's a really nice card. This is an Unlimited Articuno 10. This is also a really nice card if you're looking to collect Unlimited, which Unlimited is kind of strange. You'd think that it would have a higher population than the first edition, and yet it doesn't. This is actually really low pop. Same with the Haunter over here. Unlimited Haunter. Okay, so here's some pricey cards at the beginning of the live stream, and I thought I'd show them off a little bit. She put them up for adoption. What? Oh, why is the camera so high? Oh, my Lord. I did a live ship a week and a half ago, and just wondering if you were able to send it out with the mailman yet. If you did a live shipping, then I definitely should have sent it out, Mr. Wowee. Can you do me a favor? Can you message me on Discord and let me know what the name of your bag was? Or, I mean, I guess I can look it up. What was your name? Maybe, I don't know your PayPal name just from YouTube. Maybe you could just tell me what your name was. I'll see if I remember it. Here, let's click over to stamps. I hate trying to get this to run. Shorts. Eat my shorts, mister. Noel Valdez. All right, Mr. Noel, let's do a quick search. We'll look you up. You know, we just had somebody else have me do a lookup on their package, and it was an actual rare case where the package is getting returned to me, so hopefully this one's not getting returned. If you ordered live shipping, though, you get shipped, like, within 24 hours. Mister, where's my G? G. So we are waiting for the big machine to load. Wow, that's a slow laptop. I should just get like another laptop for this room and another laptop out for my family room. Just buy 2 laptops. Here we go, Noel Vanda. It's still in transit. You're right, it was shipped a long time ago. It says that I made the label on the 24th. Let's find out what's going on with this one. It's taken an unusually long time. Oh, right there it says in transit, arriving late. So if you look in your emails, you should have gotten that tracking number. And basically what they're saying is they're running behind schedule. So I did everything right, and they're taking too long. Those bees, Mister going to hand out Spankies. That's right, free Spankies. I'm gonna take a sip. Had a sip of my potion over here. See, look, it's just water this time. Wow. Thanks for checking, no problem. Well, you know, you had a feeling that it was taking too long, and yeah, it was. It's arriving late. Sometimes that happens. Okay. Shipping Pokemons. Tell you what, why don't we go ahead and refresh things and see if people want to open any Pokemons, huh? There's been some pretty bad lines these days in this live stream where people got to wait like an hour to get their cards open, so maybe we should just start slamming that line and start having some epic Pokemon moments. Sometimes, though, I like to talk about things. You guys want to talk about anything tonight? I could talk about how great Pokemon cards are. I'm pretty good at that. Let's see. Here we are. First order of the night is Edwin Hendrickson. He says 1 Towering Perfection. For Edwin, let's talk about Slugmandese balls, mister. Hey, mister, what is the meaning of life? Pokemon. News update. In the news today. Did anything happen in the news? I go looking on the internet to see if they say anything. Nothing happening in that Towering Perfection. Here's some news. I'm tired, man. Oh, wait. This is for Edwin. Edwin in the E-box. I have a very different sleep schedule right now, and it is making me sleepy. There's Erky. Here's Emily. Here's Ethan. Do you have a bag? Elijah. Edwin Hendrickson. All right, he did have a bag. As far as talking about presidency in the U.S., things are a lot less interesting once Trump got out of office. Twompy wompy. Oh, man. Who we got to talk about now? There's just a lot of small bags in here. Okay, just a lot of small bags. That's it. Well, what about these? Are any of these quite large? I guess the largest bag over here might be Erky and Emily. These 3 bags actually are pretty large. So I put Enkel back in. Biden doesn't really do much. Or at least isn't covered as much, he says. Covered in Slugmas. Edwin says, how do I know when I get shipped, says Edwin. Well, I'll tell you. If you put yourself into the Please Ship channel, if you leave a message over there, and then wait a little while, you'll get a message from me saying, hey, time to ship your stuff out. But you know, Edwin, you just got like 3 cards in here, don't you? You don't got a whole lot to ship out, mister. Do you plan on buying cards for a little while? Might be better not to ship out right away, because this would be a waste of money to ship such a small number of cards. Just a thought. So, Mr. David Likey, for David Likey, 3 Blue Sky Stream and 3 Eevee Heroes. Okay, anything for David. They can ship it to me for free. Misty M.E., share that Gyarados. What? By the way, I want to mention something to you guys. You can always try to trade me for something expensive that you want. So let's say you had $990 worth of like cheaper slabs. You could try to like maybe you had like 10 slabs worth $100 each. You could try to trade for the Misty's Gyarados. I do that every now and then, and it's a great way to help you guys get something expensive. And then I just sell the cheaper slabs because those are much easier to sell. I can just put them in the live customs. Okay, 3 Blue Sky Streams, and 3 Eevee Heroes. Here we are. Look at this. You guys love these Japanese packs. That's because they're the hottest new kid on the street, on the block. Wonder if the people in Japan are ever like, God damn, all these Americans are buying up our Pokies for our Pokemon card shops. Think they're having any Pokemon card shortages over there? Must be a weird thing for them to realize every time they print a new set in Japanese, the Americans rush out to buy it all. Here's Salamence. Oh. Here's Smokerona. Pass me that doobie, bro. Boop. Cold. Espeon with this third eye. Ping! They got a limit lottery. The VTubers on Holo Live post their finds. What? Okay, there we go. And one last pack. And it is Swampert. Very nice. Hilarious. So, David Likey. Ooh, David Likey. Where's Mr. David? Oh, here it is. Oh, I added a Y when it shouldn't have a Y there. I'll send toe pigs for NBA and NFL packs. Send them to, my Gmail is edp@gmail.com. Include cupcakes, please. Next, we have Andrew Martinez. He says, 3 live customs to start the night, hoping to end my cold streak and I have a bag. So Andrew Martinez, you think you can end your cold streak? As if. So the first pack tonight is a lovely tag team booster pack. Every now and then I take a special booster pack that I won't sell, and I place it as, you know, the first pack in the live customs. Second is going to be, oh, it's a lovely Dragapult VMAX. That's kind of nice. And last but not least, you have a Hollow Mew. Was there a sleeve in there for it? No? Really? That's a lovely Hollow Mew, huh? Okay, so that's actually not too bad. Those are considered cold packs, these two right here. But the booster pack is not. All right, let's see what happens with the booster pack. Sneap. So, mister, what do we got? There's always a pull in here. Meltan, Something Energy. Ooh, Dusknoir and Trevenant. All right, that's kind of nice. I miss tag team. I say we bring it back. My real name is Luisa. I'm a waifu. Oh, let me buy you some cards. Mister, when are you going to distribute some Pokecommunism with 1-year-old bags? Those bags will continue to hang around the block. Hey, mister, I ordered last night and I think you skipped me. It says Logan Klein. Okay, sounds like we should look it up. What's your PayPal name, Logan Klein? Is it Logan Klein? So that was for Andrew Martinez. What did you think of that round, Andrew? It's cutting it pretty close, to be honest. Did you say 3 live customs? Yeah, that's cutting it kind of close. Logan Klein says yes. Okay, give me a minute. First, we're going to help Andrew Martinez. Apparently, we missed a few orders last night. I'm surprised. I really like this Dragapult. He looks pretty bouncy. Ooh. Mister, sorry I'm late. Please don't punish me. Speak! So, Logan Klein. I'm looking up Logan Klein. This music's so wholesome. What the hell? Logan Klein made an order. You did not make an order yesterday. It says you made an order on August 1st, but you didn't make an order yesterday. Yesterday would have been the 3rd. Or yesterday would have been the 2nd, maybe, right? Let me think about it. Well, here, let's see what you ordered. So it says August 1st, Skystream, no bag. I remember that order because you didn't actually tell me the number of booster packs, and I had to do math to figure it out. Right there, Logan Klein, you actually pulled a hot Rainbow Rare Trevenant. So I, in fact, did open your cards. Mister, you got to pay attention. You can't fall asleep during the live stream if you got packs to be open. So, and it looks like tonight you have an order too. However, we're going to make sure everyone goes in order. So let me go ahead and go back to that line. You you trying to slow me down, Mr. Logan? He's trying to trick me. Logan. So we were just done helping Mr. Andrew. Now we have Anthony Rodriguez, who wants 5 Mickey D's. 5 Mickey D's, huh? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wow. He also wants 1 Eevee. My other order just cleared as well. I have a bag. What? You must be talking about this. You're saying this is no longer pending, huh? Well, I'll trust you on that, Anthony, because I'm too lazy to look it up. Let's go grab 2 packs of Eevee Heroes. Here you go. Logan says he ordered something different. I'm almost at 100 shinies at Pokemon Go. Wow. I'm back again, mister. Got 5 Roaring Skies. Oh, nice. 2, 3, 4, and 5. You guys should see my dumpsters. My dumpsters are so full of boxes right now. Trash Man is gonna hate me. I got shiny Latios. Is it any good? No, you'll have to give it to me. Young Uwu. Welcome, Young Uwu. Thanks for becoming a member. You need a compressor? I think you mean a baler. And, you know, it's funny you mentioned that. I actually got on the internet and looked up the cost of a baler. A compressor is more like for general trash. A baler is for boxes. And they cost like $3,000 to $6,000. Also, I realized I don't have a place to put a baler. You know, I can't just set it down somewhere. So those were pretty cold. I'm sorry about that, Mr. Anthony, but don't worry, your pee-pee-chews won't be cold over here. Sneep. I could order like a large dumpster for the boxes, but then the dumpster would have to be located far away from my door. So I'd have to go take the trash out really far away every time. So I don't like that solution either. Here we go. What do we got? It's Torchic. We missed Kitty. She was in here just the other night. What are you talking about? She hasn't gone anywhere. Now, she's not with us as often. Kitty's a little troublemaker. Goose egg in the shiny vault for me. What? Mister, can you tell me if I made a good deal? No. You're cynical. Mister needs another hand to help him. No commentary. Cyndaquil? Rip Kobe. What happened to Kobe? Here's Cyndaquil again. Hey, there's no problem with that. Cyndaquil is a pretty popular starter from Gen 2. I chose Cyndaquil. Did you? First live customer was decent, but I'm not satisfied. Throw your boxes. I'll give you another hand. I have 3 siege packs for Kitty. Here's Fennekin. Fennekin's a fox. Did you know that? I bet you didn't even know that. There we go, Fennekin. Just burn the cardboard. That's what I do. No. We're not going to do that. Imagine how much crap I'd have to burn to do that. There'd be ashes everywhere. Chimchar. Now, that wouldn't be healthy. Kobe is with Arceus now. Rip! Okay, that's for Anthony Rodriguez. Mr. Anthony, did you get everything you hoped for? Anthony Rodriguez. Why, Mr. Anthony, you have a lovely little box right here. Mister, you should never joke about Kobe. Packs with Beth. Hold, I bid with... All right, we'll put this over here. And move on to our friend Arturo Perez. 1 Chilling Pain Snipe. You got it. 1 snipe. Here we go. Oh, we got Ghastly. Huge snipe. Snipe, snipe, snipe. Who was that for? Arturo Perez. Wait, you're over here. I know where you're at. You can't fool me. Kobe is a city in Japan. That's right. Carter Herman. No, Carter Heman. Is it Heman? He-Man? 1 Silver Lance. Okay. 1 Silver Lance. Don't they give you a little... Oh. Oh, look, it's all cold. Ta-da! Next up, we have Francisco Serrano, 2 XY Evolutions. You got it, Mr. Francisco. Good luck with your XY Evos. May you pull a PSA 10 Charizard. Cardboard Ash is good for the soil. Good for the poopy potty mouth. Snip. All right, good luck to Francisco. This is a big order, guys. You ready? Charmander. Polyswag. Damn, where's the Charizard? Man, I'm ready for the Charizards to start showing up. We've had a few cold ones already. It's time for Charizards. Charizard. I will trade for that Misty's Gyarados. Oh, really? That's so nice of you. Here's Magneton. He's pretty much just like Charizard, right? I fail to see the difference. Okay, so there's your Magneton. And here is a Mewtwo as well with 2 Charmanders. There we go. Actually, I would trade for that Misty's Gyarados. What? No, you won't. All right. He says, I already have a bag. Mr. Francisco, let me go find your already bag. No, you wouldn't be in the K box. You would be in the F box. We got some calming Yoshi music playing so that when you inevitably hit the wrong pulls, now this is Mendez, 2 Franciscos, that's unbelievable. It's such a rare name. David Medalia, just like the name David. Oh, dear God. Okay, here, let me pull the whole box over. I'm like, my arm's getting tired. Just, let's go through them. For some reason, I believed you would be in the front. That's the Lena's. Oh, my Lord. How many of these bags exist? David Medalia, David Dolan, Dakota Dontrell. Here we are, Francisco Serrano. Say it right. Whoop. Mr. Read This. This is a pre-recording, everyone. Welcome. Here we are. I was looking for a baggie. I can't read every comment while I'm looking for baggies, guys. Give me a break. Luis Rodriguez says 2 Cosmic Equips. 2 Cosmic. One Unis. Where's my Unis? Here they are. I'll keep Hollows Overflow top right. Thank you. This is a pre-recording of opening Pokemon cards tonight. I've destroyed it. All right, this one can't be for sale anymore. Sneep. Sneep. Look at this Togepi. Rawr. All right, pack number 2. We got Ponyard Dusknoir and Komala. It's Komala Harris. She's gone to sleep, so you don't have to hear that crazy laugh anymore. Mr. Louie, you're gonna be. You said you're in the overflow. Oh, it's so easy for you, isn't it? Oh, I'm in the overflow. Here we are. It's Komala Harris. I like this fast music at the beginning of the live stream. Ruben Aguilar, how's it going, man? 5 Chilling Reign. All right, you get 5 Chilling Reigns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He also wants 3 of the Lost Thunders. Where's Lost Thunder? 1, 2, 3. All right, good luck. I'm waiting for you to start grading cards so I can send you mine. I don't know if I'll accept people sending in cards. That is something I'm still debating. The thing is, I need a way to verify that the card is authentic and that the cards have not been tampered with, like inked or whatever. So I'm trying to get a black light going. I'm trying to learn more about that. One thing I do know is all of these cards that we're opening on the table are fully authentic. So I might just offer to take cards straight out of your bag and grade them. Cold. But you know, if we ever wanted to grade a lot of cards per day, I guess I'd have to start accepting people's mail-ins. Oh, look at this Celebi. It's so lovely. That, by the way, is a Prism Celebi. And I bet you, if you did get a 10 on that, somebody would want it because frankly, it looks quite cool. All right, one more pack. Cold. Here's the Chilling Reign. We got Serena. Somebody come get her. Here's Flaffy. I haven't heard that song in a long time. Full Corona Thunderous. Here's Cinderace and Welcoming Lantern. And Tornadus. This is a little bit of a cold round. Definitely a little bit of a cold one. Boop. All right. Now this baby got a big old booty, right? Is that the trend? One of those songs are. Mr. for President. That's right. A Charizard in everyone's pot. Wait. All right. Ethan Ortiz. 4 Jet Black for Ethan Ortiz. You got it, Ethan. This one goes back. Mr. Ethan. Harriet Tubman had a fat booty. What? Sneep. All right, here we go. We've got, oh, it's Brony Rex. All right, we got Brony Rex. Here's Greedent. Here's a cold one. You're thinking about ordering a pack. You need to use PayPal. We only accept Fortnite V-Bucks. So if you could get on Fortnite. Also, I'm taking RuneScape Gold. So those are the two things. Mr. Ethan. Ethan Ortiz. Makes me think of like Oreos. Emily Paris. Ethan Ortiz. So we're going to have to make some room in the e-box. And I think what we'll do is Mr. Ethan Ortiz, your bag's going to go on the left now. Wow. Help me remember that, will you, Ethan? There we go. Jason Brown. Hey, mister, 1 live custom, 1 Star Wars bag up top. Okay, 1 live custom, 1 Star Wars. Here we go. Oh, mister. Choop, 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 choop. It's Zapdos. Caca. Stay away from that Zapdos. He's going to give you the zappy zappy. Wink. So, 1 Star Wars. This is for Jason Brown. That's right, guys. We have these lovely Star Wars packs. Oh, that actually opened quite easily. We didn't have to trim that. Here's the Eve Limper. Yoda looking pretty ugh. Cover art. Rebel on a bike. Old Yoda. Han Solo, Luke Skywalker. Han being saved. And a Stormtrooper on a lizard. No sexy Leia and no full art. Where's those sexy full arts? Where are those sexy Leias? So this goes into Jason Brown's bag. Thanks for helping me locate your bag. That was actually pretty helpful. Putting it back up top. Do you accept crypto coins like Save the Kids coin? Save the Kids coin. Oh, man. You know, social media influence is an interesting thing. It makes me think about all these new card sets that aren't really made on any sort of like existing franchise. They're just sort of made up. And I don't think they would even manage to sell a little bit, except for all of the free social media advertising they get. It's kind of an interesting thing to me. Boof coin. I want some boof coin. Shroop bucks. I'm gonna have a drink of water. One day my final form will be remembering when everyone's bag will be. That's right. That's what I do already. So, we are logging back in. Mister, when you start grading cards, will you grade sport cards or just stick to Pokemons only? I might eventually get into sports. Actually, you know, in order to get into sports, I will need to have them manufacture a slab large enough for Topps cards, which currently the slabs will not fit Topps cards. They'll fit these cards in particular. Okay. Where were we? We're helping Jason Brown. And now we're moved on to Guadalupe Rocha. He wants 5 Roaring Skies. You got it. Look at these Roaring Skies. Oh. Snip. Mister only accepts Monopoly money. That's right. Snip. Snip. What's with the Chilling Reign? He's sitting there waiting for somebody to open him. He's for you, mister. Good luck to Mr. Guadalupe. This is a pretty nice order, isn't it? All right. I like this. You've got Xatu and, oh man, I love this Deoxys. That is such a cool card. I wish it was a little better centered for you. If that was well centered, I'd tell you to grade it, definitely. But you know what that means? It means somebody else has got to pull it and try to get a 10 on that. Pack number 2. Pack number 3. Here's a Natu and a Pikachu. So we like those. And a Fletchinder. And an Articuno. Now see this Articuno? So you can get this sort of like full artwork and have it be holographic. You just have to get lucky and have it be that way. Let's see what else is. Oh, I see something. What's that going to be? Ah! Mister! Pulling Winona full art. Oh my. Holy schmoly. She's going to get in her Gundam and fly away. Wow, that's pretty good, man. Congratulations. Just one of the cards you guys can pull out of Roaring Skies. Here's Togepi. What a nice pull. I thought it was about time for something hot to come out of Roaring Skies. Winona! I wonder if she speaks Slugmandese. All right, so this goes to Mr. Guadalupe. Why, thank you so much, mister. And he's got a G. Here it is. Mr. Rocha. Can I trade with you? Seriously, me want that Misty's Gyarados. I will DM you on Discord. Yeah, absolutely. Just DM me on Discord. If you think you have enough cards to trade for that Misty's Gyarados, I'm open-minded. Okay. Now we've got Andrew Martinez. Says, give me 3 more live custom boosters. Feeling very risky tonight. Okay, I think you're very lucky because nothing has come out of here yet. Choop, 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 choop. Jump Pluff. It's a little Pluff. Choop, 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 choop. Giratina. Uh-oh. 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 Choop, 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 choop. Oh! Such good luck. The 3rd pack was it. Oh, that was no good. Let's try that again. 3 large. Oh, mister. Have you tried Bofa? Both of these larges. Holy. So we're going to go ahead and institute your name into the large over here. We'll give you a 13, 14, and 15. Hey, that's not bad, man. All right. Here we are. Actually broke even on my live customs. Well, you'll do more than break even if you actually pull something out of the large. So it does also come down to that. Good luck over there. You've got 3 spots. That's 3 out of 19. Whatever that works out to be. Roughly 1 and 6 point something. All right, now we've got Jeremy Patterson, who says, hey, Miftle, I'd like a junk box with a live ship. You got it, Mr. Jeremy. Mr. Jeremy. You're really liking those. Here it is, Jeremy Patterson. And I'll print the label. Woohoo! Jeremy Patterson. All right, Mr. Jeremy, you are set to ship out right away. Oh, by the way, the submissions are currently in the middle of being submitted. So we're actually getting that done now. It's a pretty big job. It takes multiple hours. It could take like 7 hours, to be honest. So I'm like partway done with it. Should be one more day. All right. Andrew, Jeremy, Alexander Morales, who says 1 Towering Perfection and 1 Blue Sky Stream. Please top load the Ray pull, mister. I have a bag. What? Lots of people are going to start wanting large spots now that it's filling out. What? Snip. Do 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 do. Slacking. Whoa. Oh my. Here's Rayquaza Kaka. There we go. Very nice, Rayquaza VMAX. Going right over to Alexander Morales. Now the question is, where have I been keeping your bag? Is it up top? Oh, here it is. It is up top. You know, I had a feeling. What is all this? Why is your bag so full? Wow, those are all holo cards, huh? Whoa. I don't know why you have so many. All right, here we are. Mister, can one person buy all the spots for the large? Yeah, that's possible, but it's no different than just... You might as well just buy a gym challenge spot. But yeah, you know, if there's like 5 spots left, you can buy them out. The thing is, what if you don't get the pull? Well, you're just going to lose those 5 spots. So I would just buy a spot. I have a question. I saw a recent video talking about God packs. What are they? I'm still new to the card scene. So with the Japanese sets, there's a few sets that have these things that we call God packs. Basically, it's packs that are like full of hits rather than just one hit. And they're very rare to run into. They're like super rare. They don't even show up every case. They show up like every 2 cases. Okay. Now we have Jeff Leon. He says 2 Sky and 2 Eevees. All right. 2 for Jeff. Here we are. Ever watch Twin Peaks? My wife makes me look at... Wait, okay, Steve. Who grades Panini Soccer stickers? Oh, I love stickers. Any CGC slabs for sale? Never. No way that Ditto says 10 bucks, right? That's right, $10 for the Ditto. No, he's 110, silly. Silly McBilly. Can't you even read faint letters, numbers? All right, that's, oh, Grimmelsnarl. Here's Gyarados. Rawr. Wow, he's got a really scary roar. Okay, there we go. And Dragonite. Boop. Mr. Me sent DM, I'm Glizzy. All right, guys, let's see. Mr. Glizzy says, time to trade. It's me, Glizzy. I want to trade. Okay, sounds good. So, these go right over to our friend, Mr. Jeff Leon. Jeff? What's up, Jeff? Isn't there a hippo Pokemon? Yes, his name's Hippopotamon. He's one of the best Digimon around. Hippopotamon. If you haven't played as him, look him up. His controls are really weird. William Balls says 6 Jet Black Spirits. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Oh no. When did I start getting tired in the live streams? See, this is truly my nighttime. Oh, no. Oh, man, this music's catchy. It's so snazzy. I feel like it's hot girl summer right now. It's Metal Gross. Gross, gross, gross. He's so gross. There we go. Here's Arctovish. Brr. Look at that look on his face. Bro. I think we're tired of communism. You haven't even tried real communism. And Weavile. Woo! That's for William Valls. Mr. William. Do. Everyone wants communism until you run into another guy slamming your girlfriend and you say, wait a second, I hate communism. She's mine. I don't want to share. Look at this. Ooh. All right, let's do what's next. Jonas Rosado. Hey, TCC, can you send my Rainbow Rare Suicune and my Full Art Lugia GX to CGC with subgrades? This is Jonas. Jonas? Where would I put Jonas's bag last? I think I put this in backwards. Hold on. Put the box on the shelf backwards. I did. Okay. Jorge, Joshua, Jonathan, John. Y'all want communism till you gotta share your pokies. That's right. Checkmate, atheists. Here we are, Jonas Rosado. Mr. Jonas. We might actually be able to throw you into the current submission, because it's not done. I think I could throw you in there. So there's the Suicune. And you wanted to send out your Lugia as well. Aha, here we are, Lugia. Whew. All right, 1, 2. Now I better stop yawning. There we go. Wow. So, and these came out of Lost Thunder, guys. The Lost Thunder Japanese set, pretty good for picking up Lugia and Suicune, so I'm not surprised. Mr. I sent the feed pics you asked for as payment. Here you go, Mr. Jonas. All right. C+1. C1 plus. Why, it's William Valls again. He says, 1 Chilling Reign. Oh, I have just the Chilling Reign in mind. Here it is. For Blue Sky stream, I have a bag. All right, here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Now, we are opening a lot of these few sets. We want to show you the 11 cards in Discord, or I can do 20 cards. I hope you're talking about graded cards. I'm not sure I could trade you just 11 raw cards for one that's already graded and is PSA 10. I mean, unless you're offering me 10 really expensive raw cards. All right, let's see what we got. Cold. What's this? We've got Reggie. Here's a cold one. You're certainly welcome to send me a picture. I'm not going to assume anything. Mr. Tyler, thank you so much, Tyler. That's really nice of you. Here's Diglett and Hatterene. Oh! Tifa card raw. What? What are we talking about? Thank you so much for the donation. So this is for William Valls. I apologize, William. That was a cold round. All right. Now we have Cody Rogers, who says 6 Crimson Invasions. Oh, Cody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, that's so lovely. They call me Deesnuts, the professional window shopper. I will trade my energies for the Gyarados. All right, I'll accept. Wait, are there 11 of them or 20? Snip. 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 11 not graded cards? I don't know, mister. If they're not, like, pretty decent, I don't think the trade will happen, mister. Here's a Salgor. Mr. Cody, we got Shelmet. Ooh. Oh, that's actually a hit right there. That's the reverse hollow Pikachu. And he appears to be in good condition. All right. You also got Golem. All right, the Pikachu and the Golem, spicing things up a little bit. Here's Gorgeist. Houndour. And Magikarp. Carp. That goes to our friend Cody Rogers. Cody is an okay round. The Pikachu is really actually a very good pull, believe it or not. People go nuts for Pikachus. Oh man, I'm really tired. I'm like falling asleep over here while I'm sitting down. This is what I get. See, I woke up at like 12. I think I woke up at like 12 p.m. today. So it is exactly 12 hours later. And my mind's thinking, maybe go to sleep. Ah, man. Such a struggle to get this stream. See, there's no way to get around sacrificing my time. My wife wants to spend time with me, but I want to get work done. So I try to shift my sleep around. Like, I know what I'll do. I'll wake up earlier. Just, nope, tired during the live stream. It doesn't work. Gosh, dang it. Why can't I just clone myself? Anthony Rodriguez says, after getting all fire type out of the McDonald's, I'll get 1 Evo and 2 more Mickey D's. You got it. Here's your Evo. No Metazoo? No, I'm afraid I'm not getting paid to sell Metazoo. Here's Pikachu. Ooh, Pikachu. So, Anthony Rodriguez. Quit trying to steal Mister from me. Yeah. Whew. Weedle, Voltorb, Poliwag, Gaslit, Magnemite. Machoke me, daddy. And here comes Team Rocket's secret rare. And Surfing Pikachu's secret rare. Wow, we've seen that happen twice now. Here we are. Here comes Team Rocket. I should hire a receptionist. Oh, man. That would probably help, actually. If I had somebody who did, like, all the shipping for me and maybe even reordered cards, that'd be nice. So, Anthony Rodriguez. How about this Pikachu pack? Snip. What do we got? Score Bunny. Hey, that's not the Pikachu. I only want the Pikachu. Mike Side can do it. That's for Anthony Rodriguez. Mr. Anthony. Here we are. Yes, a male secretary. As if. Chadwick Burdick. He says, good evening. I'll take 3 Towering Perfections. Oh, Mr. Chadwick. Oh, my. It was 2 McDonald's? I think you're right, Mr. Anthony. Anthony, I blame everyone else, not myself. All right, here we are. Mister, it was 2 McDonald's. Don't try to use your illusion jitsu on me. I'm a level 9 ninja. Litten, you got Litten the kitten. Aw, meow. There we go. What a cute little kitty kit. You got any games, mister? Got any games on your phone? That's right. You got McDonald's packs. Wow. That's right. I took them from the poor children. Remember everyone crying about the poor children? Oh, the travesty. Oh, the poor children. They'll never have Pokemons again. Here's, oh, that's a Suicune V. Who will think of the children? Oh, the wailing of gnashing of teeth. Hold on, let me reset this music. There we go. Oh, think of the poor children. Saw like 30-year-old guys mad that they're not getting the cards. The children. It's not any children complaining at all. The children hardly notice. They're like, what? What's going on? Pokemon, I guess. So, who do we got? Who do we got? We helped Mr. Cody. We helped Anthony. And we just opened these for Mr. Chadwick Burdick. Burdick. Doo-doo-doo. Bloody Charles the Mountain Man. Enjoy my hair while it lasts. Because it's very soon. It's nearly time that I shave everything off. The beard, the long hair. And I go back to looking like some guy, some chubby guy out of the military or something. Mr. Chadwick Burdick, where am I going to find your bag? Mister, I send you 2 pizzas? All right, deal. If I was really hungry, I would probably still turn that deal down. Here you go, Mr. Chadwick. It looks like you had a Cubone. Now the Cubones with the Suicune. There we go. Robin Escobar, 2 NBA retail and live shipping, mister. Verify my address for me. I changed it and hope it's up on PayPal already. So, I think you're probably referring to this. 2 NBA retail. Yes. And live shipping. So, Robin Escobar. Did you already have a bag, Mr. Robin? Mr. Final deal, I will DM you on Discord. Read it out loud in stream. Here's Reynold. Rob, why don't you just send me a few pictures? Richard, Ran M, Ryan, Raul, Ryan, Robin. Robin. Batman and Robin. Are you up top, Mr. Robin? Here it is, Mr. Robin Escobar. Sweet. Found ya. Now, you say you have an updated address, huh? So we'll go into my address book and delete your old one, and then we'll add the new one. How nice. Okay, we have Dylan Brooks and Fernie Hardaway. Here's Zeke NNAGI. I don't know how to say his name. Nagy? Boop. You have Fred Van Fleet. So I think that one pack just had the one rookie. How about pack number 2? So you've got Terry Rozier, Shabazz, Cassius Winston rookie, and Patrick Williams rookie. Oh. Oh me, oh my. There we go. Friendly card friend. What? Sleeve the heart away. Did we already sleeve him? This isn't gonna go back in. That's what she said. I don't want to like penny sleeve every card, especially if they're like literally bulk cards. But see, I don't know basketball as well as I know Pokemons. Ed says I've returned. Shabazz Napier. There we go. There we go. All right. And now, Mr. Robin, let me go ahead and slide these in here. Thank you, Robin. Last offer, $1 billion. Ha 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 ha. $1 billion is not really worth that much these days. Okay, Robin. You should be the only Robin in my address book. Yep. We'll go ahead and delete that. Delete. When you die in the Matrix, you die in real life, Robin. I'm sorry. Now we'll go ahead and open up your PayPals to look at your new address and read it out loud. What? I have to log in. This is tyranny. All right, here we are. Mr. Robin, I have an address that begins with 13. That's the new address, 13. I'll grab your email. Dude, I'm really tired. What the heck, man? And print. Mission complete. So we got your cards. I'll set it to the side. Thank you so much, Mr. Robin. Let's see who's next. After Robin, we have David Likey. For David Likey, 3 Blue Sky Stream, 3 Eevee Heroes. Mr. David, good luck. Hey, my last purchase was... Oh, man, I didn't get to read it. You guys are talking too fast. All right. Which Snoop Dogg album was this again? I can't place it. Sneep. This is the one he made with Martha Stewart. Hey, my last purchase was for a CP 30 packs. Got me for almost 100. 500, what? All right, here goes. Cold. Here's Jumpluff. She's just jumping around. Cold. Cold. Oh, no, come on. Oh, no, this is a cold round. Ah, that's a cold round. I'm so sorry, mister. That goes to Mr. David Likey. David, I blame Alex. Now to find your bag. We got all these Francises. Here it is, Mr. David. Woo! Oh man, every time I try to read this guy's message, it gets pushed up by the next message. I'm having trouble. There's enough messages that I'm having trouble reading the messages. And now we refresh. I have submitted an order, a rather large one. I have a message sent to you in Discord as well. Sounds good. Okay, so Glizzy, you offer me a trade, but you don't send me any pictures, so I have no idea what you're actually offering. Was hoping it would be the other way around. I need, like, caffeine, but if I drink caffeine right now, I'm going to be up all night. Maybe that wouldn't be such a bad problem. I don't know. Dude, I'm, like, yawning nonstop. It's not good. It's not good. If I buy a gold card, do I gotta pay live shipping again? You don't have to order live shipping. You can put yourself in the please ship channel. But I think I understand your question. I think what you're trying to say is I'm only interested in a gold card, huh? Is that what you're trying to say? Maybe I could ship it in an envelope to save money on shipping if that's the case. But let's see. Okay, where were we? We were helping David Likey. David Likey. Next up, we got Ethan Ortiz. 4 Jet Black left side. You got it. Jet Black is suddenly very popular. I don't get it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here it is. I really like this one. This is like department store shopping music, you know? Like Bed Bath & Beyond or something. Octillery. No, grapple locked. I do that every time. Who is this? I bought a junk box earlier with live shipping. I was wondering if I could add the gold card to it. Huh. I think I could do that. Yeah, I could do that probably. I could definitely do that. There we go. And Mr. Ethan. Cold. Will Glizzy ever say what cards they were? No, he's just saying like my whole collection or something like that. You know how it'll be. Mr. Ethan Ortiz. Just one metal gross. Gross, gross, gross. There we are. What is your favorite set for Modern? Steam Siege. Jason Brown says, Mr. One more live chilling pain. Oh, I see what you're saying. You had me confused for a second. All right, here's a chilling pain, and here's a live custom bluster. Choop, 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 choop. Genesect GX. Oh, nice, man. I think that's from Lost Thunder. Is that from Lost Thunder? I'm surprised that was in there. What do we have over here? Serena and Celebi V. Oh. There we go. You're from Tijuana, Mexico. What's up? Oh, man. Mr. Jason Brown. Here you go. How do the custom booster packs work, mister? You order them, I open them. And then you pull nothing but a hollow card and go, dang it. But sometimes you pull a really good one. You go, woo! Now we got Augustus Bushman, a live custom booster. You got it, Augustus. Choop, choop, choop. So Augustus ordered one, but he only got a hoopa. That might be worth about 50 cents, give or take. Where's Augustus's bag? Augustus Bushman. Here it is. Oh, trying to take the other bag with me. Mr. Augustus, your bag's getting pretty thick. Mister, have you shipped Bridget? I believe I have. You know, I think the post office is behind on their shipping. Go check your email for the tracking number. You can go look it up. Ruben Aguilar says 1 Unbroken Bonds and 1 Roaring Skies. That's right, Unbroken Bonds is back, guys. But I gotta reach really far back to reach it. All right. Come on now. There we go. One Roaring Skies. Caca! That's how the roar sounds, by the way. Mr. Ruben. We signed Curry to 4 more years? What? Oh. Oh, first pack is a hit. Lucario Melmetal. Congratulations. That's kind of nice. Yawning pretty much non-stop. My brain's trying to get me to go to bed. And I'm saying, no, shut up. So there's Swellow and Pikachu. All right. Where did DeRozan go? Even if you have paper hands, you could wait a few months and sell it for 200. Paper hands. Nobody here better have paper hands. Diamond hands only. David Meza says 4 Shining Fates. Oh, Mr. David. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mr. David. David Meza. Sneep. 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 Shining Fates is a little bit cheaper now. Here goes. Here's Trapinch and Ditto. Are those championship passes coming soon? They sure are. Should I sell my bulk? That's right, sell all your bulk to Santa Claus. Oh, lovely, a SnS Scorch VMAX. Ooh. And Volcanion Rillaboom for Mr. David Meza. Is it Meza? Meza? He says, I need a bag. Oh, you must be new. Here we are. Oh my gosh, I want that SnS Scorch. Do you have Instagram? I got Poopygram. Yeah, I do. Same name. There we go. Mr. David. Okay, what's next? We've got Mr. Mike's side, who says 1 large. Ooh. Good luck, Mr. Mike's side. I'll make you number 12. There we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 spots remain. Jeff Leon, he says, crossing my fingers, Mr. 2 Sky, 2 Eevee. All right. I think he means 2 Blue Sky. And 2 Eevees. Keep the hollows. Oh, you shouldn't have. I have a whole bunch of Japanese team-up hollows. Would you grade all the hits from that series? What? Team-up? No, I'd just take the team-up and put them in a folder. Here goes. Here's Eldegoss. Here's a cold one. Here's also a cold one. And whoop. All right, Hollow Victini the Weenie. Where's the hits? I thought they were supposed to go to you, Jeff. Now we have Kyle Shanahan, 1 Blue Sky Stream, 1 Shiny Star. Oh my, fancy. Boop. 1 Jet Black Spirit. Here we are. Keep the shiny and Blue Sky sealed. Okay. So I guess we're just opening this one. Can I have your entire collection? Thanks. Okay. Love watching your videos. The best to relax to. Oh, thanks, man. Here's Rillaboom. Mr. Kyle. Kyle Shanahan. Leaving sealed booster packs in your bag makes your bag unusually fat. We don't have a lot of room. I can understand why you guys might want to take home the Japanese packs. Okay, now we have Tyler Matson. Hello, Tyler. I would like to have 30 Japanese Blue Sky Stream, please. I do not have anything with you as I am a no buyer. Sounds good, Mr. Tyler. Mr. Tyler, that must be the large order he was talking about. Get hypers, everyone. 1 whole box of Blue Sky Stream. Please hold that ditto for me. I can buy it in 3.5 months. You got it. Part of the game says, that's me, boys. There's a hit coming, I tell you. Maybe there'll be 2 hits in this box, because it wasn't in the previous one, I can tell you that. Pretty little Cubone. Aw, little Cubone. Here is Ho-Oh. Oh! No! I'm tired of these slabs falling over, man. Give me the luck, boys, my Charizards. Alright, Dark Primeape. Are you ready? Mister, are you pokey rich? You know, I think I'm a little bit pokey rich. I got plenty of cards. You need a haircut? It's true. I'll be shaving all that off pretty soon. I'll look very different when I do. I think my wife likes me better with the long hair. Sneep. But I like the shaven look better. You know what I had for dinner tonight, guys? I had a delicious steak and macaroni. Oh, man. It was so good. It was a nice steak, too. It was like a quality cut. It's like New York strip steak or something. It's not like super expensive either. Not like filet mignon. Filet mignon. But it was pretty good. Just a quality cut. Here we go. So we got Ray Ray. Rawr. Wow, that Ray Ray's terrifying. Did you hear him roar? Whew. Hold. Wish I could sell packs at that price. Me too, mister. That would be insane. How did I get the hair out of control? Here's a Zygarde. Next out. Don't get gout from your fancy diet. I think I'm okay. There we go. I was having a decadent meal tonight. Normally, I just eat gruel. Here's Dragonite going, hey, Dragonite. He's such a queen. Please, can you put the Japanese Doe PSA9 in the front? It is sexy. Maybe someday he'll be rotated to the front again. Cold. 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 Oops. Somebody asked, why are the packs cheaper in Japan? That's because by the time they've shipped over here to the US, they've spent like 30 bucks shipping it. So it gets kind of pricey to ship it over. Look at this Metacam. Oh, he's got little kissy lips. So you got alternative art Metacam. Who's all in this picture? A little cloister up there. Whew. So maybe if you're lucky, another hit in the box as well. That's a cool card. Here's Metacam. Here we go. Metacam. Metacam. Mister, would you rather go to Norway or to Spain? Ooh, good question. I'd rather go to Pokistan. Salute! Here we go. Cold. Here's Trevenant. Ooh, look at that Trevenant. Here's Jumpluff, jumping around. Victini. You know, none of the holos are really impressing me from the set so far. Norway for sure, much better. What's this? Oh, it is a double hit box. Didn't you guys hear me at the start? I said, I bet this box could be hot because we haven't had a double hit box in a while. Bro. Oh my gosh. I'm sweating. Mom, get in here. We pulled it. Very fancy. That's going to be a popular card. People are going to be like, I want that one. Oh. We should go ahead and save it. All right, there we go. So that was for Tyler Matson, and that'll probably be the big hit of the night. Oh, my Lord. Now, there's also another alternative art for the V as well, right? Holy moly. Mister, you can't just have that. I'll give you $200 of store credit for it. What do we got? We've got Zygarde. Look at that Zygarde. Cold. That was the one I wanted. You think? The one everyone wants is the one that you wanted? Sneep it? Okay. Cold. The double hit box, huh? When I opened my box, I just got Schoolboy. Womp womp. All right. Look at all this, mister. Man, does this guy speak Slugmandese? I think he does. All right, so you got lots of E's. What's crazy is he also got the alternative art Metacam. May, you made a profit on this box, I'm not gonna lie. Congratulations to Mr. Tyler Matson. Big flip energy over here. And you got the chase card, one of them. Remember, there's another Rayquaza people are chasing after. Woo! All right, and that's his first order, guys. That's his first time ordering. That's what Pokemon needs to do. Mr. gets his Pokemon imported. I'd grade those. Odds of pulling again is slim to none. It's not as nice looking, in my opinion. You talking about the one with the trainer in it? All right, here you go, Mr. Tyler. Holy moly. Oh, Mr. Tyler. It's so nice. All right, cool. Next up, we have Augustus Bushman. He says, 10 Blue Sky streams, sir. I'm in the A's. Mr. Augustus, can you just go around ordering that much? I don't think that's legal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, 2 packs left. I'll buy those too, mister. Too late. All right. Corn Rule says, that's unbelievable. I don't believe it. There it is. Woo. Big pull, big stonks tonight. Man, it's cool seeing that. I'm hungry thinking about making a nice grilled chicken quesadilla. Quesadilla. Mister, why would you eat that when you can have some Slugmandese? Slugmandese noodles. All right, Mr. Augustus. There's 2 little packs sitting in that box, and one of them could have the hyper secret super rare in it. What's your cheapest PSA card for sale? Ah! It's too much. I can't handle it. Ah! I'm going into a pokey coma. Mom, get in here. So this is the alternative art Dragonite. So that's me. Like 2 seconds ago, I was yawning. He's looking pretty tired. Wow, that was 2 hot boxes of Sky Stream back to back. I guess those were the boxes you guys would have wanted to open, huh? Congratulations to Mr. Augustus Bushman. 1 in the hand is better than 2 in the bush. That's cold. No, it's 1 in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Oh, why do I mess it up every time? Toxtricity. Holy. Cold. Cold. Zygarde. You never answered what is the cheapest PSA card. The cheapest PSA card is PSA 10 Poopamon. Here's Reggie. All right. You think I got my cheapest card memorized? Come on, man. I got too many cards for that. Boop. 2 nights in a row. Who's 2 nights in a row? So this is for Mr. Augustus. Augustus, you're having a much better night now. Okay. I memorized my cheapest cards. So Mr. Tyler, I don't know if you've ever submitted to CGC before, but I would be happy to submit that to CGC. I recommend the tier 2 with the subgrades. Same deal for you, Mr. Augustus. You guys are welcome to do grades on these. If you want to wait the whole time and take the longest wait time, you could try C1, tier 1 with no subgrades. I suspect this card they will upcharge me anyways. I don't know about this charge. Maybe they will upcharge me. All right, just wanted to mention that. Here goes. Now we've got Joseph Atkinson. He says 1 maximum gold. Joseph, you ready to pull a lovely Blue Eyes White Barney the Dinosaur? Sneep. I haven't. I've only submitted through PSA. Well, if you've submitted through PSA, it's not a lot harder. What? These are like the wrong cards, right? Solemn Judgment isn't. I don't recognize that one. Brotherhood of the Fire Fist. Martial Metal Marcher. Woo. All right. And Solemn Judgment. There's, what's his name with his $2 dollars? Did I say dollars? I got money on the mind. It's Lot. Oh, what? That's going to go right over to Mr. Joseph Atkinson, who maybe has a bag. Joseph, you didn't tell me the status of your bag. You got a bag, Mr. Joseph? It's OP competitively? He needs a bag. Oh. Can we get that translated into Slugmandese? Thank you, moderators. All right, Mr. Joseph. Thank you, Joseph. That was very fun. We haven't opened one of those in a while. Are Yu-Gi-Oh! King's Court hits hard to come by? Yeah, I'd say so. Now we have Kara Nichols. 2 Chilling Reign. Can I see what's in my bag? I have a bag. All right, sounds good. 2 Chilling. It's so cold. Why did you change your mind about PSA? I did not change my mind about sort of like the philosophy behind buying the card, not the brand. However, the data tells me that people strongly prefer PSA, and so it's not really my job to argue against making the smartest financial decisions with your cards. Does that mean I'm not open-minded to buying other brands? No, not at all. I'd buy them. Here's a Venipede. Woo! That's disappointing because CGC has nicer slabs. They really do. However, people really don't like these 9.5s. That's still a problem. It seems to be a real consistent problem. Okay, Kara Nichols. Kara Nichols. Actually, Kara Nichols, if I show you your cards, can you do me a favor and drop this Yu-Gi-Oh! Bulk out of your bag? You know, I tossed you all this Yu-Gi-Oh! Bulk. Here we are. And I know for a fact that these don't really have much value. Wasn't there one in particular you wanted? I'm trying to remember. There was like one in particular that you did want. You got a lot of bulks. Oh, here it is. Gravekeeper Spy was the actual one you were looking for. Here's another one. So you got 2 Gravekeeper Spies in there. King's Knight. All right, there we go. So I found these 2 Gravekeeper Spies for you. Do you need the rest of the bulk? Because your bag is huge thanks to all that bulk. If I had a little more money, I would buy the Ho-Oh. It's a lovely Ho-Oh. That Rota being skipped harmed my heart. What's a Rota? All right, you got your hollows here. Sometimes CGC graded is not centered. Can I see what set Sun and Moon Tag Team is? You can drop all the cards except the Gravekeepers and the Knights. Oh, okay. Sure, we'll do that too then. I appreciate it. That will make your bag much easier to handle. All right, so here's what you got in your bag. You got Hiker, Umbreon, Gyarados, Glaceon, another Gravekeeper Spy. Apparently you got a bunch of those. Some more hollows, Alcremie. You got these really rare ponies. Love Snorlax, Charizard, and Doctor. All right, you have quite a few cards actually. And then you say you want the little knight cards, huh? Like this Queen's Knight. Is that what you're talking about? Knight's Knight. Oh, like every one of these, or was it a specific knight? Wicked Eraser, King's Knight. Well, actually, it's still helpful here. I can see a lot of cards are coming out. Jack's Knight. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just bulk. All right, cool. Mister, are you willing to trade for that Ditto Japanese PS9? Please, I need it. Oh, you know it. I'll trade all of your V-Bucks for those wonderful Dittos. Alex, sis, not buying ponies? Stepsis not buying ponies? I have all 3, Jack, Queen, and King. That's awesome. It appears you do. How nice is that? That was a pretty good round of bulk. We extracted all of them. Now we have Uriel Siguenza. What's up, Uriel? He wants an Opus 11. Okay. Here we go. Opus 11. Opa! And 2 Mickey D's. 2 Mickey D's. Mickey D's nuts! Look at this Pikachu. Just your friendly, everyday Pikachu. I'm Protough from GameStop. What? Sneep. Sneep. You know what? I don't want the ho-oh, so just go for it. What? Here it goes. White Mage, that's racist. Black Mage, that's also racist. Red Cap, Letterless, Black Mage Soldier. They're always trying to... So here's Dataluma Hollow, Man in Black, this awkward-looking guy, Dandrine, and Amo. All right, Dataluma and Amo it is. Boop. Here's Torchic. Cheap, cheap. Who remembers the cheap, cheap, fun, fun commercial? Cheap, cheap, fun, fun. I will give you a quick ball secret rare from Sun and Moon and Mint Charizard VMAX for the PSA 9 Ditto. Come on, I need this. Here's Mudkip. Oh, look at this Mudkip. So lovely. All right, Mr. Uriel. Uriel Siguenza. I'm gonna get danked on the SnS if I order some packs. What? Who got danked? What? Nicholas Cruz, he says, 5 McDonald's, please. I do not have a bag. Mr. Nicholas. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5, 6. Oops. Look at this. 2. He just showing off his little fanny. Look at this guy. Wow. He says, feeling pretty cute. Might post later. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. Showing off his assets. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would you ever do a base set 2 box break? How much is a box going for in USD? I would do a base set 2 box break for $2. I tried to do a base set box break and nobody wanted in. They were of all the vintage packs I've sold, they were the hardest ones. Nobody wanted into a box break, and they weren't like the most expensive ones. No, no, no. People just don't want to open base set 2. So I swore it off. Here's Trico. Base set 2 is not loved. I got a box of base set 2, the one that I couldn't sell. Took forever to get almost to the halfway point. Here we are. I'll break a box for $50 a pack. Oh, so easy. Yeah, $50 a pack. I'm in too, man. I'll buy the whole box for $50 a pack. Here's Torchic. Ooh. I'm so in. Mister, do I have any slabs with you or all shipped? Ooh, good question. I don't know, actually, Alex. You could have one with me, but I wouldn't remember. Are you going to do a pack break tonight? What do you guys think? You want another pack break? Placed another order, says Joey. Oh, very nice. Here's Rowlet. Hoot, hoot, hoot. Can I buy the Giovanni today? Augie, the Giovanni is for sale when the Giovanni's up on the table. Boop. Here's Cyndaquil. What kind of noise would a Cyndaquil make? Wow, Samuel, I'm down. Just rip and flip. He wants to rip it, then he wants to flip it. Oshawott, caca! Mister, my friend Evan likes me. What do? I got no words to say to him. Psh. Bro, you don't say that. You better learn some Slugmandese. That's what I'm about to tell you. Don't be a jerk, man. So, Nicholas Cruz. I do not have a bag. Well, Mr. Nicholas, let's get you a fresh bag. You put a pair of socks on and you say, you take them to Pound Town. Isn't that what somebody said earlier? Nicholas. This is some snazzy music, man. All right, and we're ready to refresh. What I got from Live Custom, says Urky. I don't know, Urky. What did you get from Live Custom? My girlfriend likes Pokemon, so I give her my non-holos. Oh, my lord. The 3 nights I wanted, once again, those really cards from previous set, only they're 3 cards I've dreamed of having. Can't believe I have all 3. I'm glad you got them. Now we can all be Pokey happy. Or Yu-Gi-Oh happy. Mister, could you check when it's not busy? I could, in theory, check, Mr. Alex. In theory, I could get my big booty up off the chair and check. Now give me a minute. Make sure everything looks right over here. Yes, yes, yes. Next up, we have Jeremy Patterson. He says, hey, mister, I'd like a gold Zard card. A gold Zard card. These cards are so heavy. The base set one, right? That's the one I'd get. Where is he? Do I need more? Why does this pile weigh like a ton, dude? All right. God, that's heavy. Holy. That weighs like a bazillion pounds. Let me go find one, okay? I'll be right back. Alex is like, I got any slabs? You got any games on your phone? So far, I have not seen a slab. And, yep, you got a 9.5 Draggy pull. Alex, you have a 9.5 Dragapult. Oh man, I really gotta break these open? Jesus. Running low on these Charizards, man. Alright. Alright, I'm coming back. Golden Charizard. There it is. Oh. God, these are so heavy. They don't even sit still. All right, there we go. So this will go to Mr. Patterson because he has requested it. I'll just put it on top of your label. Where's your label? Oh, your label must have slid down. That's okay. I'll set it here. I'll know what it's for. Now we have Ethan Ortiz. He says, an Evolutions pack, please. Mr. Ethan! If I buy a Metal Zard and you cut it, can I get the slicer roll? No. A Metal Zard? You got to cut a valuable card. Here's Machoke. Not a fake one. One Machoke is Machoke me, daddy. Machoke my chicken. Have you ever accidentally cut cards with the way you open packs? Man, that's a question I never get asked. Let me spend a lot of time thinking about the answer to it. Mr. Ethan. Here we are. Woo! What do you guys think is the most common question asked? That's definitely near the top. That's definitely near the top, that one. Do you ever cut the cards? Here we are. If that's not the #1 question, it's the #2 question, probably. Okay, now we got Jeff Leon, who says 1 Sky Stream and 1 Eevee Snipe. James O says, are you single? Single and Ready to pokey mingle. You should have a counter for that on your live. Sneep. Mr. Trade Dragapult Charizard in bag. What is he saying? Trade Dragapult Charizard in bag and Sexy Layla for Ho-Oh. Sexy Layla? Who's Layla? I don't even know what you're talking about there. Like from the song? Layla. Here's Trevenant. Woo! There we go. Pretty big snipe there, Mr. Jeff. Oh, Leia. You're talking about Leia, huh? For the Ho-Oh? You know, I already consider the Ho-Oh kind of underpriced. I think I will have to turn that one down, Alex. I like the Leia, though. It's a cool card. I wish I had the Leia, because I think I need the Leia and the Luke. Mr. Alex wants to trade his slab for a Towering Perfection. Next up, we've got David Meza. He says, 1 XY Evolutions. I have a bag. Mr. David. What's your most expensive card? That one. Here it goes. Mr. David. I can already see it. Big hit. Ninetales break. Oh, congratulations. Where's Mike? He's not on Twitch. I told Mike not to worry about Twitch. I think trying to run the Twitch channel is too much work with not enough payoff. So I told him not to worry about it. Why do you call everyone Pokemon? Because everyone's Mr. So David Meza, let's find your bag. Mr. David, here it is. Did you check out the Tree Frog grading? Ribbit. Mister, how do I buy cards? What's your most expensive card? How many cards do you have? Do you accidentally cut the cards? How many cards do you have is actually not that common of a question. But what's your favorite Pokemon is? Okay, Andrew Mark. Wait, is the music ending? Oh, we can't have the music ending. No, no, no. We're going to reset the music. Well, I like this playlist. This is a decent playlist for sure. So Andrew Martinez wants 2 live custom boosters. You got it. Boop, 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 boop. Iseraura. And a Darkness Energy. I'm sorry, Mr. Andrew. That was not a hot round. Have you ever caught a Charizard? Here we are, Andrew Martinez. Where's your storage locker located? Does it have cameras? It does have cameras. Wow. I got some cameras sitting in my family room right now. We got lots of cameras. Next up, we got Eric Lovato. He says 2 live customs. It's Eevee. Who's this? Eric Lovato and... Hey, that's a Dark War Turtle. That's actually pretty nifty. Very nice for Eric Lovato. Oh, Eric. Here you go, Mr. Eric. What's your least favorite Pokemon? Pikachu. God, I can't stand him. What a little bitch. What size are the baggies that you use to protect the slabs? Super good size. Next up, we got Eric Lovato, who says 1 live custom booster. He said, you know what, let's have 1 more for insurance. Eric! He really did order another right after those 2. Looks like it was good insurance there, Mr. Eric. He pulls. PSA 10, number 205. Oh. Okay, let's find out what that is. Oh, that's kind of a cool card. I know how bad you wanted one of these cards, Mr. Eric. I don't know how they make this music sound so good. Oh, Galarian Berserker 10. What? Golden card from Rebel Clash. Did you guys know Rebel Clash is getting a little bit more expensive? Do I ever cut my toenails? Never. I would never. Jason Brown says 1 last live custom. Going deep on these tonight. Need a hit now, mister. Oh, no. I can't believe you just said that. Choop, 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 choop. The bomber card. Ah! I'm sorry, man. That is an especially cold card. The bummer card sits at 14 now. Woo! Mister. When buying the lives, never bet your life on them. Unless your name is Eric, apparently. Eric almost missed it to you. He bought that last extra pack. Crazy. He said, you know what? I need one more. Oh, you know what's funny is you and Eric actually ordered within the same minute, too. He happened to order before you. Crazy. Anthony Perez. He says 3, Star Wars Galaxy. You got it, Mr. Anthony Perez. Mr. Anthony. Bummer card is in the neighborhood. Oh, actually, you know what? These open kind of fine without scissors. I don't have a bag yet, so this is for Anthony Perez. Well, actually, they didn't open too well. Maybe we will use scissors after all. That didn't open well at all. So we got Luke, Return of the Jedi, Sexy Leia, hell yeah. Skynet, here's C-3PO being eaten by Chewbacca, cover art, the worm, and the trash disposal. This is Harry Potter, that's Hermione, and that's Ron. Very cool. Mischief managed. Next pack. You know what? We are going to trim these. I think the trim packs are just a little nicer. Talk about a pathetic life. I'm sleeping under my desk. Sleep. Visiting New York with a wife, fam, so sleepy high. What's up, Bull City? Visiting New York. I went there when I was 15 for a whole week. Here's Star Wars cover art. The Evil Empire, Jabba the Tubby, Revenge of the Jedi, Sexy Leia. Damn, dude. 2 out of 2 on the Sexy Leias. Mr. Hello, do you use an X-ray machine to detect Pikachus to eat them? That's right. All right. That bummer card makes me laugh so much, I hope I don't pull it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bummer. What? That's a bit higher than I remember. I thought they were close to the ground. Here's Leia. There's Greedo, cover art, the mercenary robot, Darth Vader looking epic, cover art, and the Red Royal Guard. Okay, love these Star Wars cards. So fun to open. And when you order these, you get all of the cards. I send you all of the cards go home to you, and you can read them at home. And honestly, you could probably consider grading some of these. Like, I would not hesitate to grade these Leia cards once PSA opens back up. All right. Damn. All right. Mr. Anthony, I'm going to need that card for about 15 minutes. I'll be back. Says every 15-year-old boy. Hey, you get older, you don't care so much. You know what I mean? You get older, and you're like, yeah, so what? Is a lady in a bikini? I've seen a million of those. Perez. There we go. Woo! Anthony Perez. Where are we going to put your bag? Somewhere where it's going to take up a lot of room. We'll put you over here, Anthony. Who's next? It's David Likey. He says, 4 Eevee Heroes, last order of the night. Mr. David, I say. Oh, my. Oh, dearie me. Here it is. I'm back from taking the pictures of my collection to show you. I will DM you. It took an hour. Damn, dude. I heard it took... It's probably going to took you more than 1 hour. So, David, you pull Fleureges, so flowery. Here's Jolteon. Ooh. Is my whole collection? No. Your whole collection, I'd feel bad. Now, I couldn't possibly trade it for your whole collection. That would just be unfair. All right, David Likey, I'm afraid just a Jolteon. Oh, David, if only you'd ordered 5. Like Eric Lovato ordered a bonus live custom for himself. Good evening, Mr. Chat. What's up? What's up, Patrick Hammett? Oh, Patrick. Now we have Jose Macias. Is it Macias? Macias or Macias? Jose Macias. 3 Eevee Heroes, new bag, first try. Well, Mr. Jose, you've got a very fair chance of pulling something hot right now. You better not took all his cards. I don't want to took them all. That's way too many cards. How much is left in the large, mister? I think it's something like 7 spots. It's nearly over. Here, oh, nope, that's just an Entei. I thought that could be it. And, Sylveon, very nice. Now you've got a Sylveon. There we go. Boop. For Mr. Jose, Mister, I saw your video earlier. I'm interested to see what the WotC prices are going to be in a year from now once PSA opens. You know, I have the feeling there's a lot of people who are collecting and wanting to collect the modern cards. And maybe there's fewer people collecting those cards back from 2000 because you got to be a 30-year-old out-of-shape guy like me in order to be collecting those and spending thousands of dollars on it, you know what I mean? So the pool of people in that group might be smaller than you think. All right, there we go, Mr. Jose. Joseph Atkinson, 1 Sword and Shield Japanese Eevee Heroes. You got it, Joseph. Joseph Atkinson. It's hot as semi-sage in my room. What? Better not. Ah, it's just a cold one. Darn it. Caesar Soto. He says NBA Prism Retail. Whee! Here you go. Mr. Caesar. Snip. Hey, that's searching. We've got JJ Barrio, Shai Gilgeous Alexander, Dominance Giannis and Tenton. I don't know how to say his name. And Sergey. Is Sergio. I'm a Magic card mister. Buy me cards. Oh, that's all you had to say. Is that a COI Lere? What? Caesar Soto, where did I see your bag last? Was it over here? Not in here. I know I saw your bag somewhere. I think it's up top. Is it up top? Antacum. What? I didn't get to read the rest of that. It's Antacum. Gotta say it right. Gotta say it like you mean it. Just looking for our... Oh, here it is, Caesar Soto. You were in the overflow. I shouldn't have given up. My brain said you were in the overflow, but it didn't continue searching. What a goof. Mr. Caesar. You know, I kind of feel like putting you in the sports box, to tell you the truth, but we'll keep you over there on the left. All right. Next up, we got Christopher Lanes. Hello, Christopher. He wants 5 McDonald's. I gotta say, the McDonald's packs have been extremely popular lately. People realize how bad they want that Pikachu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. There we go. Maybe it's the fact that every pack has a holo card in it, you know? Three. And 5. Boop! Sent you a DM. I gotta read this DM. Glizzy! Damn, dude! Holy... Alright, Glizzy, I'm making the trade right now. Sign me up. Oh, my lord. Woo! No, actually, I couldn't make that trade, Glizzy. That would be so unfair. I'd only be giving you 1 card for all those cards. That wouldn't be right. I'm sorry, Glizzy. I wouldn't want to rip you off. So I'll let you keep your cards, Mr. Glizzy. Oops. So this is for Christopher Lanes. Oh, Christopher. But first, let's do a quick rotate. What haven't we shown off? I feel like we've shown everything off in this pile. No. Always trying to fall over. That Cubone price is ridiculous. I said it a long time ago. I just base it off of the cheapest buy it now. Might be inaccurate by now. It's possible some of these prices are too low as well. All right, there you go. Here's Trico. What is gatekeeping? Gatekeeping is like, let's say you've been collecting for 2 years, and then another guy starts, and his collection actually starts to look better than yours because he makes more money than you. And then you say, you're not a real collector. That's gatekeeping. He's a fake collector. He's only in it for the money. Gatekeeping is when, it's kind of like when you're a kid and you had siblings and you thought that you were really special because you discovered like some really good music. And then your siblings start to listen to it. And then you say, hey, stop listening to my favorite artist. That's my thing. That's gatekeeping. It's pretty bad in the Pokemon card community, actually. Pikachu and Litten. Look at this Litten. Litten the kitten. Pretty bad. You're all fake collect turds. Master said it. Whoop. And Piplup. That's a little winky winky. Wink. You're not a real collector like me. Mr. Is that Alakazam a 5? Yes. I just added some good news to the Discord. Good news, everybody! Christopher Lanes. Charles, Connor, Brighton, Brandon, Caleb, Christopher. Where's Christopher? Oh, Christopher! Trying to sound as annoying as possible over here. Chadwick Burdick, Cameron Valencia, Bradley, Brandon, Christopher. Wait. No, that's Christopher Goldtrap. Big T, Christian Mott. He doesn't need a new bag, does he? Does he say new bag? I have a bag, he says. Oh, my Lord. I can't find it, man. Silver Lance, Silver Lance. You want me to sing Silver Lance? I can't sing it if I'm not opening it. That's not going to happen. Oh, here he is. He was up top. Woo! Just up top. Oh, man. Do I buy bulk? I certainly do. I'd be happy to buy all your bulk. All right, let me go ahead and refresh. Buying all bulk. $2 per card. Oh. Mr. Final Deal. 1 Charizard VMAX and Charizard Holler from XY for all those cards. You got it, little Glizzy. I'm in. If you're in, I'm in. Does Ekans evolve into... Yes. So... where are we? Tammy Lowe. I don't recognize the Tammy Lowe order, so it has to be lower than that, right? Anthony Perez, David Likey, Jose Macias. All right, so it is actually Tammy Lowe's turn. Only 1 round for the day, 10 Opus 1s. Woo! All right. Tammy's going deep on that Opus 1. I really appreciate that, Tammy. Tammy, this is excellent content. If you pull that cloud, we're going to clip it. We're going to clip the heck out of it. New member when I wasn't looking. Jack Sutton. What's up, Jack? Jack, why don't you try out all the emojis? All the Pokemojis. All right. All right, all right. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that looked nice. Man, that looks fancy. So this is for Tammy Lowe. This is like Final Fantasy base set, guys. This is the oldest set. It's out of print. It's pretty pricey. And let's see what she pulls. There's some really valuable cards in this set. Particularly, it would be great if she could pull holographic Tifa or holographic Cloud Legendary. There's another character in here whose name I forget, but a TCG player said it was like $500 as a raw pull. So let's see what we pull. Whew. Still sleepy, man. I was like dizzy and sleepy. I was trying to keep my eyes open. You know what I'm talking about? Just earlier. Trying to shake it off or something. Probably go right to bed after this stream. So we got Kokobo, Chick, Cheep Cheep, Fun. Mr. Pokemon Center is restocking. Alert. Here's Thief, Scholar, Yuffie, more like Sniffy, Summoner, Magus, Devout. Oh, Vincent, huh? Vincent Starter? What does the S stand for again? Is it Special or Starter? Probably Starter. Vincent, nice. We also have Barrett Rare, Yag, Terra, who's a waifu, and Minwoo, Starter, thank you. You know, I think you've told me that like 3 or 4 times, and every time I forget. Okay, we start with Vincent, Zalbag, Black Belt, Geomancer, White Mage, Summoner, Dark Knight, Dancer. Oh, man. Vincent and then Cloud right after. So that's Cloud Hollow, and it is also a starter. Here's Aron, Duke, Gipple, and Ultimecia. But wait a second, she's wearing more clothing this time. All right, so that's a legendary Ultimecia. Here's Urfrit, Geomancer, Black Mage. Oh, that was sticking. Kokobo with Cloud on it. Here's Tifa, looking really nice. Here's Kokobo, Samurai, and Seymour Butts. Woo! All right. We also have Cecil Rare, Sigawal, Onion Knight, and Onion Knight Hero. Okay. Next up, we've got Titan, Time Mage, Kate, Evoker, Summoner, Evoker, Magus, Common Knight. Womp womp. Common Knight, he doesn't get the girls. He just stays at home and talks shit on the internet. So here's Furion, Onion Knight, talks mad shit on the internet. Weird, that card feels like it had another card behind it. Here's Bart's. Okay, Bart's and Kane. So is Kane like a Dragoon? Wow, that looks so cool. I gotta toss you that one too. What's this? Here's Alma, Red Mage. I almost call her Red Mace. Aerith, Thief, Argoth, Red Mage, Bard, Monk. His body proportions don't look right. Yeah, he don't look right at all. He looks like he was in Wallace and Gromit or something. Here's Anacross, Waka, Laguna, and Van, I guess. Glizzy trade matter. Glizzy, I bring support to you. Glizzy trades matter. Ride on my towering perfection until I VMAX. Here's Sage, Kamari, Chemist, Ninja, Monk, Viking, Tama, and Cecil Hollow. I mean, he looks cool, but he's just a hollow rare. Boop. We also have Rain. Not my proudest Final Fantasy card. Gilgamesh, Mustadio, and Snow. Get out of here, Snow. He's a little bitch. We've got Sid Highwind, Black Mage, Squire, Geomancer, Rama. We haven't seen the Butt character yet. And Archer and Squire Hollow. Sorry, Tammy. Come on. Here's Von, kind of like Von Doom. Orin. Nora. All right, Nora can stay. And Furion. Frickin' Furion. All right, next up, we've got Summoner. Golem. I swear to God, this looks exactly like a character named Geb from Smite. Looks exactly the same. Chemist. Fairy. Cloud. There we go. Cloud really deserves to be in that pile. Ranger. Chaos. Oh, he looks kind of spoopy. Here's Fang. Seymour Butts. Sid Highwind. And Vanilla. All right, here's Chaos. And here's Cloud. How can I tell if you got my order? You just have to wait a while. Sometimes you have to wait as long as an hour. You just gotta wait your turn. You should be able to see in your PayPal that you've sent it, though. Mystic, Devout, Archer, Squire, Mime, Shiva Hollow. Ah! Tammy, that's the best pull. You got the actual butt-naked character. Oh, my lord. Simp, 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 Warrior of Light, Sephiroth, Zack, and Aaron? Aaron? Wow. Okay. And finally, Black Belt, Shiva again. Night, Delita. Do you guys ever get tired of that sound? The sound effect. That's the VMAXing sound effect, if you didn't know. When you get an even mildly good pull, you get the VMAX sound effect. Yuffie and Leon. Leon. All right, there you go, Tammy. Tammy, thank you so much. That's the VMAX sound effect. I show support. Shiva OP can now retire. I don't know, man. I bet if that Shiva graded 10, I kid you not, just because she is naked, she will probably sell for some chunk of money. All you got to do is say naked waifu on it, on the listing, like on eBay or something, and somebody be like, I think I want it. Shiva's like my favorite character, actually. Look, she's even got the tights on. Am I allowed to show this? Duke of Orgiles, Sephiroth, and Cloud. Oh. What else was good in here? You know, you did get a Cloud. You got Cloud and Vincent at the beginning. I remember that. Okay. Where's the Tifa? I suppose we didn't sleeve up the Tifa. The Tifa must be in here. So, man. Yeah, I guess that's not too bad, actually. I'd say these three are your best. Okay, there you go. Miss Tammy. Oh, me, oh my, Tammy. Oh, me, oh my. Hold on. Make sure this box doesn't fall over. That is part of my job. And we'll go ahead and slide this in here. Tammy, you got a thick THICC bag over here, Tammy. We can put you in the really large overflow on the right side. Whew. And now I'm going to climb on top of my foot because my butt cheeks are getting tired. Next we got, who's next? Patrick Hammett. Good evening, mister. You're killing it as always, and I appreciate it. Oh, I appreciate your commentary. I'd like to snipe one pack of Blue Sky Stream. My bag is in the P box. But if it's just a holo, keep it. Keep it for the lives. Sounds good. Sneep. Glizzy moms matter. Put Tammy's cards in the James box. It's got room. It's cold. I'm sorry. Not even a holo to donate. Jeff Leon says 2 Eevee Heroes. Well, Mr. Jeff, you're in luck. We're still drawing from the same box. Mr. Jeff. Mr. Is that a Misty Evolution Gyarados? So this Gyarados over here is a Legendary Collection Holo Gyarados. Here we go. Cold. And Leafeon. Damn. Naked Waifu PSA 1. You guys should order that Eevee Heroes. That's right. You should do exactly what he says. So, Jeff Leon, you picked up a lovely Leafeon VMAX. Where's Jeff's bag? Here's Jeff's bag. put Tammy here. There we go. And Jeff, look at that lovely Leafeon. So nice. Now we've got Jesse Salinas, who says 1 spot in the large. Oh, Jesse. You got it. So what we'll do is we'll have spot number 4 down here. I'll go ahead and erase number 4. That'll be Jesse Salinas. There you go, Jesse. You're in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe there's 7 spots left. Okay, and now we have Rand. Mr. Rand says Snape a Silver Lance. You got it. And 1 jet black in honor of Nigel that cares about Bull. Silver Lance. Silver Lance. Is pokey time in the summer. It's actually hard to sing that when you got other music playing in the background because your brain wants to match that music. Man, these are so strong. All right, the Great Destroyer gets put back away. We add $8 to this little list over here, which brings us up to a total of 182. We have cut $182 worth of cards now. That's pretty crazy when you think about it. 182. Looks like a Hollow Slow King in the Silver Lance. And how about this Jet Black Spirit? Just a cold pack of the Jet Black Spirit. Nothing too crazy was lost. Augustus Bushman, he says tier 2 subgrades for the Dragonite. Good idea, Mr. Augustus. Ooh. I wasted an hour for Joke Matters. For Joke Matters. Ah, man. Look at that little yawning Dragonite. He's gonna make me tired. What is the best pull you've ever pulled for yourself? This one. All right, there we go. Mr. Augustus. Augustus. There you go. Ooh, good luck. I think I was supposed to put your name at the top there. All right, now we refresh. Woohoo! What are your thoughts on the Celebration Zard? Everyone and their mom will want one, and he will be way overpriced at the start, and then he will dramatically fall in price. And everyone will be like, I don't know if I want the Charizard anymore, and they won't know what they're supposed to want. After Augustus, we have Carter Riley, who says, Sun and Moon, Japanese Shiny Star. Oh, that's actually Sword and Shield Shiny Star. Here you go. 1 Japanese team-up. 1 Japanese team-up. And 1 XY Fates Collide. Oh my. Here we are. Snip. Snip. All right, all sneeped up. How long does the tier 2 take? It is faster, but I don't know the exact amount. Here's Amistar. And Mr. Carter, let's try out your Shiny Star. It's Articuno. And just Lapras, I'm afraid. Just a Lapras V. It's making me think the other guy's Shiny Star might have been hot. And Fates Collide. Just a Snubble this time. Darn, dude. Mr. Carter Riley, was that your first time? Carter Riley. That's a tough round, Mr. Carter Riley. What are your favorite sleeves for the cards? I like to use poo-poo sleeves. The sleeves that have poo-poo on them. Carter Riley didn't tell me if he needed a bag, so now I'm off to look for his bag. Connor Gillespie, Brighton. Do I have any PSA 1 cards? I used to have a PSA 1 Shadowless Charizard. Here's Carter Herman. Carter Riley. All right, I'm just going to go ahead and create a new bag for Carter Riley. Is my information valuable since I'm here every day? That's right. What's your opinion on the stock market? There we go. I don't got no bag. Sounds good, Mr. Riley. You do now. Erky Kierberg, 3, Chilling Reign. Can you look? Do you miss my first order? Says Erky. Mr. Erky? He thinks I missed his first order? I'm going to go ahead and do a search for Mr. Erky. Give me a minute, guys. He mentioned earlier that he was wondering if I'd opened up his live custom, and I didn't see his name. So we're going to do a search. What is the most expensive card in your collection? Is PSA 11 Pikachu. Mom, I want Pikachu. Emily Erky Kierberg. So there's Erky Kierberg's bag. Now we're doing a search for Erky. It looks like you do have an order for 1 live custom booster. Mr. Erky, that means I have to give you $20 of store credit or a refund if you'd like me to refund it. And you can tell me what to do with that. You don't have to go back in the live if you don't want to. I apologize, but I missed your order. I don't know how I'm missing these orders because I'm trying really hard not to. I really suspect they show up later. All right, Mr. Erky. All right, Erky Kierberg, you're right. So you got $20 that are not spent. Let me go back and see if I can find it, actually. Make sure there's no other orders around it. That might have been bad. Wow, that was a while ago. Yep, here it is. No, you were just between Robin Escobar and Chadwick Burdick. There's like no reason why I would miss that order. I suspect it loaded in late. That's my suspicion. All right. Open 2 Shining Fates. Sounds good, Mr. Erky. So we'll add 2 Shiny Fates to your order. Hey, maybe I'll have the Charizard in it. You never know, actually. Oops. I'm back out, still pissed. I figured out that I wasted 2 hours in getting joked by Mr. Mister, what are you talking about? You didn't get joked on. I just didn't want to take your cards from you, mister. That's no good. I can't take all those cards. Here's Sir Fetched and Urshifu. Mister, are the best sleeves Trojans? The best sleeves are ribbed for your pleasure. Here's Squelvit. That was a god deal. Here's Greedent. Look at Chubby Cheeks Greedent. Ooh. And finally, on Shining Fates pack number 2, you pull... Really? Just the snub? I hate to say it, Mr. Erky, but you just got kind of a cold round altogether there. Whew. The Chilling Fates were cold. The Shining Fates had 1 Greedent in it. I apologize, Mr. Erky. It'll be cool to have a slab. What? Mr. Erky. Sorry about missing your order, man. But you know what? Maybe you avoided just a hollow pull. Okay, now we have Jeff Leon. Jeff Leon wants 1 Eevee. You got it, Jeff. Sleep. Still cold. Woo! And Tyler Madsen, he says, chat bullied me into 5 packs of Sword and Shield Shiny Star. You got it, Mr. Tyler Madsen. We got 4 packs. Mr. Tyler. Rockabye TCC, do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. If I see my name Glizzy getting joked on, I'm gonna break my monitor. All right, snip. Mister, what's the turnaround time for Tier 2 subgrades right now? I have no clue. I haven't looked it up in a long time. All I know is that is faster than Tier 1. Are you ready? Here goes. It's Cinderace and Rillaboom. Boop. Pack number 2. You've got Urshifu and Suicune. How nice. By the way, guys, the line is pretty short if you want to open any Pokies at all. Here's Venusaur. And Colossal. Oh, mister, you've also got Indudu V. All right, 3 cold. That doesn't mean that these 2 packs can't have Charizard in them. Let's find out what's next. Here's Zamazenta. Oh, man. That's 4 cold packs. I can't imagine getting 1 more cold pack because that has been a freezing round so far. Oh, man, that's cold. Oh, no, wait. There is a hit. It's the Grimmelsnarl Shiny. So you got that along with your Eldegoss. That's 5 booster packs, 1 hot pull. I'm sorry. Tyler, I think the audience tricked you. But that's okay, Tyler. You're still way ahead with this wonderful order with the Rayquaza. All right, we'll go ahead and refresh. What is this music? Mister, where do I send my Charizard? I want to have you get it graded Tier 2. Send it to 123 PP Street. All right, we're refreshing. The line's getting short. Just follow you on Instagram. What? Thank you, Rubio TV. I appreciate it. PokeSly says I need free codes. Free ones. Where were we? Now we've got an order from Mr. James Gower. He says, cut 1 evolutions. Well, we're out of evolutions. Let me go get a kilo of evolutions. So let's go get 2 kilos. Damn, that's pricey, James. All right. You're going to cut nothing and like it. I don't know about that, mister. All right, that's the first kilo. All right. If I told you who supplied me with evolutions, I'd have to kill you. There we go. And we're going to get you the forwardmost pack for slicing. So Mr. James Gower has ordered a pack slice of XY evolutions. I think he's hoping to slice the Zard. Whew. Scary. My fingers were in the middle there. They get crushed. Let's see what we snipped today. The Charizard. Could be. Could be Magnemite. Alright, not too crazy of a pack. Magnemite, rip. Not too crazy. Woo. So that's 182. Turns into 207. Man, I drank way too much water. I'm going to have to take a pee-pee break. Actually, speaking of which, I want more water. Woo. All out of water. So now we have Jeff Leon. He says 3 more Eevees. Wow, Jeff. Jeff, you're really searching the box. Basically bought most of the box. All right. So we got 3 more packs. You have more than 50% chance that these are going to be the 3 packs with the hot pull in it. When are you starting your grading company? It's already here, Mr. TCC Grading. Oh, what's this? All that for a secret rare Espeon. Woo! Hot pulls, mister. Okay, so that's the Espeon. Cold. And you also get Umbreon. All right. Umbreon. We really like the Umbreon. Boop. It was all worth it in the end. You never know, you know. It could have been like some crazy alternative art. Like, I don't know, Rayquaza? Oh, man. Connor Gillespie returns. What's up, Connor? He wants 2 Eevee Heroes. Oh, Mr. Connor, I got 2 Eevees for you right here. Ricky says, can I sell my bag? If somebody would like to buy your bag. Sneep. Mister, do you have CGC Elite? I'm not an elitist. Here's Flareon. Look at this Flareon. When was the last time you pulled a Zard from Evolutions? It's been a little while. Yeah, feels like it's about time, you know. And Cold. That's for Connor Gillespie. Do I have Champion's Path? Yes, I do. Champion's Path. So, Erky, by the way, here's what's in your bag if you're looking to sell your bag. You ready, guys? So, you got some hollows. You got some more hollows. Here's Mr. Rhyme. Here's a Phalanx, a Dragapult, Calyrex, a Hyper Butterfree VMAX, which is actually kind of nice. Toxtricity. You got Arrokuda, Galarian Slowking, Rillaboom, Galarian Slowking Flannery, which is your best pull, Scorch, Morpeko, Togekiss, and that's your whole bag, Mr. Erky. There you go. This Butterfree is pretty cute too, not gonna lie. All right, so if you're looking to sell your bag, that might help you. Sweet. So this goes to Connor Gillespie. Connor, did you have a bag? I don't even remember. Connor, I don't remember if you've got a bag. Mr. Connor. Connor says, yeah. Help me out, Connor. Was it a giant bag? Auction bag blind. Here we are, Connor Gillespie. You got a new bag. Connor, I was so used to you having a large bag. I wasn't sure where to start looking. All right, I'm going to place you over here, I think. Okay, and now we refresh. I'll buy you a Star Wars for the butterfly. Whoa, don't want to miss out on that deal. Deal of the century. Okay, we refresh. We have a lovely order from Mr. Ethan Ortiz, who wants 5 Jet Blacks. Sounds good. Mr. Ethan. Connor left us. What? gotta come back. All right. Ow, stabbing myself. Mr. Ethan. What's the best set to get at the, what, at this time? McDonald's, obviously. Good luck, Mr. Ethan Ortiz. It's Brony Rex. Okay, pack number 2. Here's Weevil. Cold. Here's Rillaboom. And cold. You got 1 Calyrex. Congratulations for Ethan Ortiz. Ethan, I'm trying to remember. Where'd your bag? It says on the left, right. Here we are. Thank you, Ethan. That is surprisingly helpful, that little direction, because I know immediately what it means. There is only 1 left. The far left. Erky Kierberg says 3 Japanese Silver Lance. You got it, Erky. Silver Lance. Silver Lance. Snip. Addiction is curable. Is it though? Cold. Pack number 2. Flannery! Woo! That's for Erky Kierberg. All right. That's the hit. Congratulations. She's looking pretty confident. She's looking pretty confident. Erky Kierberg. Wait, you've got a Flannery. You got both of them now, Mifter. Look at that. Oh, man. He's Flannery wealthy. That's too much Flannery. I don't think we can allow that much Flannery. All right, hold on. Let me reset the music. There we go. Now, he also wanted a Crimson Invasion. Here you go, Erky. 1 more for him. You got Houndour. Oh. Oh, my. Swap Slabs. I'll swap Dabs. Here's Pokemon Jungle, no symbol Snorlax, Cora Comics Smoochum, names Chansey, and Vaporeon 9, and I'll toss this one back. Leo De Leon, he says, I want to pack a shiny star for Red Flare, a what? You got it. Charizard Snipe. Snip. Here goes. Ah, man, I don't think it's going to be the Snipe. Well, it is a Kyogre Amazing Rare, and I think that Amazing Rares take the place of a full art in Shiny Star. So kind of it is a hit, isn't it? Whoop. Let's start a fresh bag for you. What's Lil Glizzy on about? What? Mister, what are your thoughts on MetaZoo? MetaZoo? I'm still waiting for my MetaZoo sponsorship so I can get paid to say that it's really good. It's so good, guys. It's so good. American entrepreneurship. Also, here's my exclusive MetaZoo boxes. Don't mind buying it. Woohoo! The American spirit or something like that. So we'll put this in the L box. Where's my exclusive MetaZoo kit? I'll sell it all day long. Jacob says, hey, mister, I'll take 10 packs of Chilling Reign. Name on the bag, Jacob Kavanaugh. Would you be interested in trading my bag for the Giovanni? The Giovanni. Is this Augustus Bushman? Let me see what's in your bag. The problem is with PSA shutdown, I just wouldn't be able to do anything with the stuff in your bag, so I'd be looking at it all day. I like your reverse hollow Pikachu though. Surfing Pikachu, type null. Mudkip, some Starry Wars. Augustus. I think I gotta turn it down, man. You got a lot of cards in here, but I like having the PSA graded slab just a little bit better. It's already here. I could probably sell it for cash faster and easier than selling all those little cards. It would take me a long time to sell all those little cards. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. He has a slab. Oh, you got a slab. I'm sorry, I might have jumped the gun too fast. Sneep. A real warrior needs to step up and open 15 Vivid. I used to have a binder as a kid full of tons of level X's, and my teacher took it and I never got it back. Wow, that's robbery, dude. How much do you want me slabs for A? Probably about 12 bras. Yesterday you said you didn't want to dig for the Giovannis. I don't want to dig for the Giovannis. That's why he's not here. All right, here goes. Jacob Kavanaugh. Scolipede. How's it going, Jacob? Welcome back, man. Sobble. He's practicing his jitsu, focusing. Here's Tauros. Oh, look at this. A little bit better this time, huh, Jacob Kavanaugh? Blaziken Hyper Rare VMAX. Wow, that looks fantastic, man. What a great card. Congratulations. Woohoo! Here's Celio. What's the dealio, Celio? Weeding Gloves. Here's Aggron. Pulling aggro. Here's Coughing. Smitty says, MetaZoo NFTs to the trash. Wow, what do you got? Paper hands? Well, you don't believe in the American spirit? You don't believe in mom and pop entrepreneurship? Come on, man. All the negativity. Bruh. Here's Sandy Kondo. All right, there we go. Boop. Hey, if I was off with the amount I sent, you let me know and I will send you the rest to correct it. Sounds good. You could just double check it, right? Which Pokemon series holds the Gold Star Mewtwo? I don't remember. One of those EX sets does. MetaZoo is for Pokemon grifters looking for another quick buck. You know, right now, I agree a little bit. I think that MetaZoo is sort of just running on the social media hype train, and it is a fairly untested product. Like you had like the Save the Kids, whatever, like crypto coin, and nobody would ever buy that coin unless, the Phase K guy was pumping it. Oh man, this is going to be something great. And the people involved with pumping it will probably do all right. And I cannot say that all of the people who are collecting MetaZoo will necessarily see a return on their investment. Of course, you shouldn't be buying it as an investment. You should be buying it because you like to play MetaZoo. But that's the part I don't understand. How many people are really playing MetaZoo? I just don't know. Because you got all these other established card games out there, and it almost seems like, well, why wouldn't you just play Pokemon or something? You know what I mean? Like, Pokemon's been around for so long. So I don't know. Oh, you're being negative, mister. Well, I just feel negative about it in the sense that I wouldn't consider it any kind of investment at all. It's just a toy. Like, you can open up, where do I got them? I got them somewhere. Here we are. You can open up Pokemon. Look, it's Pokemon. There's been a lot of cards out there that have been made that, like Garbage Pail Kids or something like that. Garbage Patch Kids, I don't remember what they're called. There's a lot of cards that have been out there. It's not necessarily that they're all good usages of your money, but I don't know if they're being marketed that way either. So, your name on the bag is Jacob Kavanaugh. Oh, Jacob. Jacob, if I was trying to give you guys financial advice on Pokemon cards, I'm sorry, not on Pokemon cards, but on card collecting, I would not suggest any brand new card set. It's already too high in price, it's totally unproven to be worth something over time, and there's some really strong cards. You could just collect those and probably see a fair return on them over time. There's no guarantee that 5 years from now, people are going to be dripping wet for MetaZoo, you know what I mean? All right, how you get jocked. New Digimon set out, looks so good, but I feel like the influx is making it too expensive for me to buy. Mothman legit flew like a foot from the hood of my car. Pretty sure he stole my meth pipe, no cap. 3 Japanese lost thunder and 2 Japanese team up. Back from lurking, Skinwalkers, remember the Arizona MetaZoo is complete trash. It's all FOMO. I believe it might have a little bit of FOMO. Mister, look at my slab, says Augie. Mr. Augie, you got a slab? I don't know which slab you have. Probably a good thing. Oh, wow, this camera's really... There we go. Is that better? MetaZoo, MetaZoo, talking about it all day long because it's free advertising. A box of Blue Sky Extreme for Rudolph. Gabriel Zarate. What's up, man? Rudolph. All right. Do you buy PSA graded cards? Never. There's a thrift shop next to me that has a new pair of pants. Mister, should I buy them? Well, yeah, you should. You're running around with no pants on. Here we are. Why do they call you Mister? If I told you, I'd have to kill you. It's a secret code. The Mr. Brotherhood. Nobody tell them about the Brotherhood. It's a secret. There we go. There we go. Not going to get far, just making a product for the point of raising it in value. Yeah, that's a very good point. Tortil has a good point. If you're just making a product for people who want to see it appreciate in value, it's almost like all these different cryptocurrencies that are just being made up by people that are looking for something to invest in. It hopes that they will get rich quick. You know what I mean? And that's a very serious issue. Now, MetaZoo as a game, it might be fun. It might actually be pretty good as a game. However, it has to be played for a while, and it has to develop an actual real fan base because there's people who want to collect it and play it. And I think all the social media hype is sort of artificial. You know what I mean? Like, if the best thing about your product is that everyone's talking about it on social media because there's a lot of money to be made talking about it, that's not a healthy sign right out the bat. I would like to know how it, like, actually competes with any other card set, because it to me, it does not look competitive as a product. But, you know, if you're receiving, like, an exclusive version of MetaZoo, and you're probably... Here's what happens, you know, like... You got like a booster box of Pokemon cards. Here it is. Here's a booster box of Pokemon cards. You know, this costs me money to obtain, and then I have to charge you guys some money too. And so within the price I'm charging you, there's like a profit margin. Well, if this cost me almost no money to obtain, and I was selling it at a retail value of $5 a pack, well, I would just make lots and lots of money, wouldn't I? Well, so if you had an exclusive MetaZoo set that you were getting from the MetaZoo guy or whoever produces it, and because they're a brand new company, they weren't charging you very much to have it either, you might sell through the product at a much higher profit margin, and you'd be like, I love MetaZoo, it's great. You know what I mean? You might go to your audience because you're especially skilled and articulate at speaking and tell everyone how it's fantastic that MetaZoo's here, or perhaps some other card set that is also here. You might be getting better margins on those card sets because you can ask for better margins because nobody's going to sell it. You know what I mean? So it's not like Walmart's buying up all the MetaZoo. So because Walmart's not buying up all the MetaZoo guy who prints all the MetaZoo stuff kind of relies on the social media guys and the small card shops to do all the selling. And so when that's your only buyers, you have fewer buyers and you have to accept a lower profit margin yourself as the producer. And then these guys selling it go, oh, it's so good. Why haven't you opened any? Cold. So there's some money to be made for sure. For the people selling it, probably lots of money to be made. Oh, look at this. It's Trevenant. All you have to do is run a charity stream talking about the set you want to make popular. Then you can take 50% of the charity money and also make the set you own more valuable. Man, it's time for me to learn charity, man. What I love best is giving back to you, the people. Cold. No, but I mean, charities are generally a good thing. But, yeah, it is time for me to learn something about charities, I guess. You know, I learned the other day that retail stores, the reason that they ask you if you'll donate to charity is because they actually make the donation for you on your behalf, and it ends up being a tax write-off for them. So if you give like $5 to Walmart to donate to some charity, Walmart donates it, not in your name, but in Walmart's name. And then Walmart uses that as a tax credit. What do we got here? Reggie, it's just one of those things that makes you cynical about, like, charities. You also make money off selling bulk. What makes your profit bigger, right? I make money selling pictures of my wife's feet. Let's be honest. Pokemon cards, it's all just a front. This is actually a foot picture selling YouTube channel. Mr. Max says, yeah, it has to be that way, though, because it's training their employees, and that total costs money. What? Dragonite! Hey, can my daughter, Michaela, get a shout-out? Woohoo, Michaela! Michaela's going to grow up to be such a great daughter and not crazy. Here's Rayquaza. Rah! The card artwork is super dark and depressing and amateur. It's just not cool. I don't care how much these people shill it. You can't fake genuine appeal. I Google Mizu and stuff comes out. Can my son, Slugma, get a shout out? Shout out to Slugma. I don't know Slugmandese, but I will have to learn it. Metazoo is Pokemon crapped on by Digimons. Digimons? How much you charge for a pic of your wife's feet? It's totally free, mister. What do we got here? We've got Trevenant. What is your most expensive card in your collection? This one. I was laughing about the title. Hey, mister, what do you think to holding modern sealed product? It's a subject. Holding modern sealed product is a complicated financial subject that I am constantly trying to analyze in my mind. And I question, why don't you just buy the product when it's very cheapest, like $100, versus when it's already becoming a bit more rare, a bit more scarce, and it's a complicated thing, but I think the goal is always to buy whatever sealed product is moving up in price at the fastest rate. Oh, look at this. Secret rare Rayquaza. Oh, he's so tough. Did you hear that roar? Really scary roar. So let's say you had two boxes. You had a brand new box of Chilling Reign for $150. And then you had a box of Cosmic Eclipse for $600. Which one should you buy? Well, you could get one Cosmic, or you could get two boxes of Chilling Reign, right? Oh, you could get a little more than two. You get like 3 boxes of the Chilling Reign. But which one of those two is moving in price faster? Might be the Cosmic. It might be the Chilling Reign. But I don't actually know which one it is until a lot of time plays out. All right, here we go. 4 boxes? Yeah, it's probably like 4 boxes or something. So, what a lovely Rayquaza. If you want to make money, invest in Japanese vintage. I wasn't sure if I should buy Hidden Fates now or later. I don't know. What if you buy it and it doesn't really change in price, but there was a different thing you could have bought that's totally moving in price? Wouldn't it be smarter to buy that thing that's changing in price? So the question you can ask yourself is like, what's changing in price the fastest right now? That's a hard question to answer. I don't even know the answer. So that goes to Mr. Rudolph. Rudolph, do you need a new bag, Rudolph? Mr. Zarate. I like your new full art Rayquaza. Split your money to invest, otherwise just go in and gamble. It's a little bit of a gamble if you just go on one thing, yeah. Rob, Randall, Ruben, Richard. Ryan. Mr. Zarate. I suspect he needs a new bag. I suspect we shipped him out. I don't need a new bag yet. Oh, let's go looking. So we got Lewis. We're looking for Randall. Jesse Salinas. Oh, here you are. Wow, you got that amazing Gengar. If you get Metazoo feature, Japan historically doesn't reprint their sets. It's kind of a safe bet. Do you still think XY Evolutions is the most undervalued set, or has that changed? No, I still am very, very positive on XY Evolution. XY Evolution is definitely still a top pick for me, just based on how popular it is with others. We've got YT Products. He says, a big order, need a new bag, 10 Jet Black, 10? You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's for YT Matters. We got 10 Jet Black. He wants 10 Silver Lance. Silver Lance. Can I buy boxes and have them shipped to you for opening and submit for graded? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You cannot ship me boxes, no. All right, we got 2 Shiny Fates. Unless you wanted to send me like a really old vintage box from like 20 years ago, I would be open-minded to that. 10 live customs. Oh my God. He just ordered 10 live customs, guys. All right, be safe out there. Those live customs, they'll get you. 3 Darkness, 10 Rebel Clash. Damn, dude. He's going deep. I can't handle it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on. Gotta get more Rebel Clash open. 9, 10. You should grade vintage booster boxes, something that hasn't been done, and I think it's the next step in grading. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think there would be a demand for that. It's so niche, though. 1, 2, 3, because there won't be that many boxes, in my opinion. But no, you're right. I think it's a good idea. Honestly, I think PSA will be the first one to offer it. I don't think it's worth competing with them on that subject. Okay, so now you need 10 live customs and then live shipping after this. Let's start with those live customs. Are you ready? He was born ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh man, 8. Oh, there we go. CGC 8, number 1. 9, 10. All right, so nothing on 9 and 10. Luckily, you hit that slab, huh? That must be a pricey slab. Let's find out exactly what it is. Is this one? Scared to find out what it is? I know you're scared. I know you're frightened. Psych. Oh, there we go. And the music paused too. That's no good. I see comments. Good. Good, good, good. People still here? Very nice. We lost a lot of people. The internet went down, everyone. I was out there running around. Whew. Let's see if the internet will work on the computer again. The internet went down. I ran off and I just cycled my routers because I could tell one of them was, you're offline. Check your connection. Retry then. Concerning. Oh, is it working? Nope, hold on. Oof. You're offline. Check your connection. The centipede was biting the coils. Dude, my laptop doesn't want to connect. There it goes. Come on. Don't do this to me. After the internet. Oh, I think we got it. There we go, guys. We're back. Woo! See, they would attack the Ozarks first and not the coasts. So this is Mr. YT Products. And the big pull he got out of the box, which he could have been. All right, I turned the phone off and on. Let me know if it improved at all. Choppy connection. Mister, you should. Still no connection. Hey, mister, have I still got time to order? As long as the internet doesn't give out, yes. What time? We're at 178 minutes. Saved, complete. Yes, good now. Okay, cool. Let's get moving. We got a lot of people have left, but that's okay, because all that matters is that we open this for Mr. YT Products. Mr. YT, here goes. You know what? We're going to go ahead and split it into packs of 5 here, so I get a better snip. All right. So say the slab again, mister. Oh, the slab he got is Blaine's Matchless Hollow. Only the big ballers matter anyway. That's right. What? Somebody with big balls? No pokey broke boys. What? All right, so we're starting with his 10 Chilling Reign and 10 Jet Black. Good luck to Mr. YT Products. We got Cold. The Slugmandese. Okay. Okay, we're starting off with Calyrex. Man, you know, when you have to stop the stream for like 15 minutes, it really kind of takes you out of it. Here's Tornadus. You know, that's the host. It's like you don't talk for like 15 minutes all of a sudden. Cold. Here's Sandaconda. Wait. Hiss. Trust in me. Okay. There's the Sandaconda. Tauros. Cold. Cold. And whoop. Cinderace. That's going to be from Silver Lance, 10 packs. One vaccine equals one freedom. That's right. You figured out the secret to freedom. Cold. What do we got in these Jet Black Spirits? Cold. So this is 10 packs of Jet Black Spirit now from Mr. YT Products. Oh, look at this. It's Blissey. Smack. There we go. Cold. Here's Celebi. You got Blissey and Celebi. Oops, there we go. Cold. Can you let me know if there's anything I should grade? Definitely. Cold. And, oh, it's Metal Gross. So I would say with your Japanese pulls, you would hope to pull the secret rare. And by buying 10 packs, you have about a 1 in 3 odds of pulling the secret rare. And in this case, you didn't pull the secret rare out of either box. Toss this over here. So what you do end up with, out of all those pulls, are some V's and a VMAX Tornadoes. Probably the most gradable one here is the Celebi. That's what I would guess. Okay, there we go. Now, you still have these English cards to go through. Let's start working our way through them. All right, here goes. Snip. Snip. Here's Pikachu. Pack number 2 is Corviknight Hollow, and Fletchinder Kaparaja. So the Darkness Ablaze was cold. How about the Shining Fates? Snip. Shining Fates couldn't be cold. We've got, oh, there's an amazing rare Reshiram. So that's an actual gradable card. So Reshiram's your first gradable card. Pack number 2 is just Eldegoss. Just Eldegoss. Oops. Oh, man, I gotta knock that lamp over all the way one day. Now you got 10 packs of Rebel Clash. Good luck with your Rebel Clash pulls. All orders placed tonight will be opened, right? Correct. I will be staying on until all the orders are taken care of. Doesn't matter how late. All right. Sneep. And finally, Sneep. All right. That's a lot of Rebel Clash. We've got Tim Pole. I'm sending you all my cards to grade. Better come back 9.5, all of them. Metapod. Yeah, people really don't like that 9.5 grade for some reason. I think it's because they really just want to think that their collection is a 10 collection. You know what I mean? We've got Galar Mind. I'd like to submit for grading for all the cards I have. Please ensure the process to submit through you for PSA or CGC. So if you want to do PSA, you'll want to talk to me on Discord about that. Right now, I don't offer anything with PSA, but I can help you do it. PSA Express if you prefer that. It's really expensive, though. I think it comes out to like $230 after you pay for the actual fee, the return shipping, and my shipping to them. So it comes out to like $230 or something like that. And then if you're wanting the CGC, CGC is way cheaper. You can have me send it out CGC Tier 1, Tier 2. I think if you send it Tier 1, they're going to upcharge you anyways. Wow, that was a really cold round of Rebel Clash. I apologize. He got the coldest round. But you can see my prices for submitting to CGC at the bottom of the description. So Mr. YT Products, overall, I would say that was a pretty tough round because when you got over to the Rebel Clash, which you bought 10 of, there were no pulls. The Japanese pulls, you didn't get any secret rares out of those. And you just got the one Reshiram out of Shining Fates. That's your best pull here. He's actually decent. There's nothing wrong with him. Now you also got some hollows from the Live Customs, and you got these 2 VMAX cards. And your best pull, of course, is the actual Blaine's Moltres. But you basically just pulled all the actual Live Custom packs for it. It was almost like you bought the card from me. So overall, well, that was kind of a rough round for you. Why don't I toss you a few pity pulls? You said live shipping, right? So I'm going to toss you a... Here is a Pikachu from Roaring Skies, and a Natu from Roaring Skies, and an Unpheasant from Roaring Skies. I'm also going to give you all these Star Wars cards, just for fun. So we got some lovely Star Wars cards, and I don't remember. I think someone donated these to me to give away, so I'm giving them to you. Okay? Woohoo! So there's some bonus cards. And now the live shipping. So you said you would like some live shipping. Let me just see. I don't think I've shipped to you before. Let me just find out. Maybe I have. Okay, I don't think I have. Grab all this. Mister. Let me grab your email. There we go. Your bag's going to be a little on the heavy side because there's so many cards there. And we hit print. We'll hit print. Can I still get that regular rare Manaphy? The regular rare Manaphy. I will go looking for it, of course. Was it in here? Mr. Mime. I don't actually know all the notes for this. Magikarp. Okay. Was it Japanese? Because I tossed that in the junk box. I know. Give me a second, guys. Was it a Japanese card? Can you tell me? You're probably on a delay. Shining Fates bulk. Oh, that's okay. I gotcha. Give me a second. I'm trying to help you out here because you had such a tough round. All right, we are now looking for Manaphy, Cast Form, Timpole. I don't think this is it. Let me try this. Oh man. I don't know if I'm gonna find it, man. The junk box is a mess, so I can't really go through the whole box looking for it. Cloyster, Darmanitan, Shelder. I don't even feel like this is the right Cryogonal, Darmanitan. Is this even the right set? Wait, that looks familiar. I recognize the Nickit. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably lost at this point. I apologize. There's like an ocean of bulk down here. Here's some bonus holo cards. Would that make you a little happier? I got those 2 holo cards from Mr. Jeff Leon. I apologize. That bulk is in the junk. The bulk box, the junk bulk box is really full of various common uncommons, and it's not sorted at all. It's like this, just this big pile, and it would take a really long time to find that bulk. So, Mr. YT Products, I'm going to go ahead and set you over here. You're all staged to go and ship out. All right. Yakov says, no, it was English. It was English. Maybe it was a different pile. Let's see. Oh, I was searching the wrong pile. Look at that, guys. Jack said that it was Shiny Star or something like that, I think. Did you say that, or did you say Shiny Fates? Maybe he said Shiny Fates, and I thought he meant Shiny Star. Yeah, that doesn't even make sense. He definitely said Shiny Fates, because you didn't open any Shiny Star. I'm just getting crazy. That's what's going on. All right, we got it. We found it. We're moving on. Woo! Sean Leon's, the return of the prodigal Sean. He says, I had a heart attack, am dead. Did you really have a heart attack? I had a heart attack. 1 live custom, and please ship my bag from the overflow box. I have slabs there. May I rip. Address is correct. Hope you're well. All right, let's do it. Mr. Sean, 1 live custom. Shoop, 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 shoop. Snover. Look at this Snover. I apologize. Nothing crazy there. Ship your bag from the overflow box. Can you shuffle the slab, says Mr. Storm. I probably could, but give me a minute. Here's Sean Leon's bag. All right. Sean Leon. Sean says he probably has 2 slabs over here. Okay. Let me go get you a label as well. Mr. Sean, can you show my slabs before shipping? Ah, man, let me go dig them out. I'll do it for you, Sean. All right. I'm over here in the slab box. Sean Leon, you got a Dark Alakazam 8. You made me stand up. I gotta try and catch everyone up. Mr. Sean, I only found one slab. You didn't have any like return slabs, right? Let me see. I don't see any return slabs with Sean Leon name. So here's the one slab that I found. It's Dark Alakazam Hollow. How nice. All right. Woo! Toss that over here. Erky Kierberg needs 8 Japanese Silver Lance. This is for Erky. Mr. Erky, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I sent 60. I want 2 Shining Fates and 10 Silver Lance. What? Says Erky? Is that what he said? Hold on. Who said that? I sent 60. I want 2 Shining Fates and 10 Silver Lance. Sounds good. Well, this order here is 8 Japanese Silver Lance, so we'll start there, okay, Erky? Let me get this one done, and we'll catch up to that order, too. Sneep. I just sent it now. Oh, very nice. No problem. Well, we got to go in order, okay? So if somebody else ordered before you, we got to let them have a shot first. All right, here we go, Mr. Erky. You got Cold. Here's Gardevoir. It's Gardevoir. Here's Frostlass. Cold. You've got, oh look, Galarian Rapidash. She's so pretty. They really focused on the ponies this season, didn't they? This generation. Cold. Here's a Rude. And a cold pack. Season of Cold Pokies. So that's going to Mr. Erky. Erky Kierberg. Here you go, Erky. Woohoo! After Erky Kierberg, we have Guadalupe Orocho, who says 3 Lost Thunders and 2 Team Up. 3 Lost Thunders. Here we are. 1, 2, and 3. And then he wants 2 Team Ups. 2 of them. 1, 2. Woo! Here you go. Three Lost Thunder, 2 Team Up. Sneep. Good luck to Guadalupe. Nuclear winner after the 3 Altards. Here's Snorlax Eevee. All right. How do I like my steak cooked? Medium rare. I'm pretty good at cooking steak. My wife and I eat steak pretty regularly. We cook it ourselves at home. It's very cheap to eat that way. Oh, you get a lovely Typhlosion. All right. Here's Scissor VMAX. Not Scissor VMAX, Scissor Hollow. All right, we'll sleeve him up just to be nice. Will we? Yeah. Isn't he going to pay back? Who's paying back? Mr. Guadalupe, thank you so much, mister. And I like your Winona pull. That's pretty cool. Now we're going to refresh. Whew. Cat food is expensive. Yes. Now let me have a sip of my drink. Oh, man. Can I have you pre-grade what I have during the stream, or is that done in separate streams? Whew. So, Mr. Part of the Game, I offer a $6 pre-grade where I work through your bag, and I show you your card in detail, and I suggest what I think the grade will be. And then I tell you what your best cards to send off to grade will be and how you should send them off. So that is something you can sign up for, and I do it right here in this live stream, just like everything else. I had some nuclear winter a few strains ago. What? Okay. Oh, Mr. Erky, I see. So, Erky, could you tell me once again what it was you were ordering? I see. You didn't leave a message. That's why you were telling me what you were ordering. Are we back? Hello, hello. Oh, we're back. We are having more internet troubles. You know, this is the first night in many nights that we have been having any internet troubles at all. And so maybe they're doing some work over at Como Internet Super Speed Station. I'm still here. Oh, and there we go. The music's back on. Woohoo! So I'd like to go ahead and say no more orders, guys. We seem to be having not very good internet, and we want to just wrap up the remaining orders and call it a night, okay? So, I got 3 Lost Thunder packs and 2 team-ups, says Lupilo. I think I finally sent an order. Weather maybe, solar flares. Yeah, something's going on. The internet is not being very good tonight. That's very rare over here, actually. Did you guys notice that ever since I moved? Ever since I moved, we rarely have this issue at all. So this is finally happening, and yeah, we're just going to wrap up the remainder of the orders. No more orders from here on out, guys. There are a few to go through, so let's get started. So first of all, we have an order from Jeffrey B, who wants a whole box of Jet Black Spirit. Here we go. You only opened up 3, says Lupilo Rocho. I apologize. Hold on. He ordered 3 Lost Thunder and 2 Team Up, and that's exactly what we opened. I'm pretty sure. 3 Lost Thunder, 2 Team Ups. Did I not put it in here? So this card here comes from Team Up. So this was your 2 Team Ups, and these 2 cards came from your Lost Thunder. So you got, he says you only open up 3 of his 5 packs. No, that's wrong. I opened up all 5 packs. So his order is 3 Lost Thunders and 2 Team Ups. This comes out of Team Up. This Snorlax does. This was one of your pulls. So you had 2 packs of Team Up, and one of them was Snorlax GX. Then you had 3 Lost Thunder, and you got 2 holographics out of your 3 Lost Thunder, okay? So all your packs were opened. Sorry, maybe the stream was breaking up by that point. I'm not sure. Open 5. That's correct. I opened up 5 packs for him. All right, here we are. Here's Jet Black Spirit. Mr. Guadalupe, you can always check mark this part of the live stream and kind of go back and rewatch it, okay? But maybe it was because we were having an internet breakup right then. Yeah, we might have been having some sort of internet breakup at that point. Who knows? All right, here we go. So this is for Mr. I almost said Guadalupe. This is for Mr. Jeffrey. I saw you pull the team up, says Wickus Van de Murray. Mr. Jeffrey. All right. What do you think of Canada's free healthcare system? I think that countries that offer free healthcare, basically those countries, it's harder to really have a lot of wealth in those countries because the tax system is so damaging to anyone who's succeeding and working harder than others. So if you're just somebody who's simply working harder than others, you pay a much higher taxes on that extra work that you're doing. So you'd be much better off moving here to America and running your small business or whatever you're doing over here so that when you work harder than others, you get paid more than others. And I think that's a much more fair system than paying for everyone else's stuff. So I pose a healthcare system that is, I have a mixed feeling about socialized healthcare. I think that the government should provide healthcare for all up to about the age of maybe about 25. No, that's not far enough. Maybe up to the age of about 30 to 35. There should be free healthcare all the way up to about that age. And then at that point, you're expected to be done with school. You're expected to have started earning money and having a job. and then you just pay your own health care. And what can happen is where you're working can offer you health care as part of your compensation. That's what my wife does right now. So she and I get health care. Pablo says, what if you can't find affordable health care? I don't know exactly what you mean by that. Healthcare is pretty pricey, I guess, and I've had to pay a pricey healthcare bill before. Just it takes longer to pay it, I guess. How do you guys feel about paying a much higher tax rate your entire life? Does that sound very good? Because a lot of people don't understand that part about socialized healthcare. Yes, you're correct. All packs were open. Woo! All right. Healthcare is a stupid bill to pay. I disagree. My friend has brain cancer. He went in for surgery and treatments and is making a recovery full paid for through Medicare in Australia, totally free. Well, I suppose your friend perhaps could have done that in the United States as well. We have Medicare and we have Medicaid. Something a lot of people from places like Australia and the UK and Canada, which you guys don't know, is America already spends an enormous amount of money. Actually, our single largest cost in the government is socialized healthcare. So America already socializes a large chunk of our healthcare, especially for people who are poor and elderly. All right, here goes, Mr. Jeffrey. Our single largest cost in America is socialized healthcare and is for the elderly and the poor. Here we go. Mr. Yukov says, not true. No, it is true. You can look it up on the government website. It is the #1 expenditure of the federal government. Here's Greenan. I actually showed this live one time in a live stream because somebody didn't believe it. Yukov says the military is the largest. It is not the largest. It is actually healthcare's Medicaid, Medicare, and Social Security. Those are the largest expenditure of the government. It is larger than the military. Donnie from Sacramento. The U.S. is too big. It's going to have to fail. It's too big. Autry says it's true. Are you ever going to get more card graders? Yes, we have 100,000 card graders on the way right now. They're being shipped by sea from China. Here's a Rillaboom. Here's Tapu Fini. Yeah, so I like the idea of, oh, there we go. Hyper rare Celebi coming out of your box of Jet Black Spirit. Very nice. Ooh. I need some when you get them in. I know. I need some, mister. I'm running low. Here's Chrysalia. The U.S. has everything it needs if the will exists. What? Here's Calyrex. If the government shuts down again, I'm going to seriously cough on everyone. I don't care. Cough, cough on your grandma. Oh, my Lord. Careful, man. They're watching. You're in trouble already. They can hear your thoughts. I'm just kidding. He's a super spreader. Here's Gengar Hollow. I think that's a nice hollow. Yeah, socialized healthcare, I agree with it up to a certain age. And then after that, I kind of think that people should be a little responsible for paying into the system, you know. Then again, Australia and America are very different countries with different situations, so what applies here may not work in the United States. You know, America has a shocking number of millionaires. America has more millionaires than any other country, and it's a pretty dense number of millionaires. We have billionaires over here as well. You can actually come here, and if you're clever and smart and hardworking, you can succeed and become wealthy, you know. Get a boat and live on a lake house. And it would be very hard to do this in another country. Like my wife and I, we were seriously considering moving to the UK. We both have some UK ancestry. My last name is actually a British last name. And we were really thinking about it for a while. And then we saw their taxes. And we found out that she and I would be paying something like 55% of our income in taxes. And then all of a sudden, we became very patriotic for America. We're like, wow, we didn't realize how nice it was over here to not have to pay so much taxes. And, you know, for somebody who's not actually working, if you're unemployed, or if you're earning very little money, you don't care about the high taxes. You're like, oh, that's somebody else's problem. You know what I mean? Give me the free stuff. But if you're somebody who's worked hard their whole life, and now you've reached a point in your life where you're making a good income, you kind of don't want to pay for everyone else's stuff. What's this? A double hitbox. Beautiful. You've got the Celebi Hyper Rare and the Blissey. That was a great box of Jet Black Spirit. I see help wanted signs everywhere. Yeah, there's jobs out there, guys. And cold. Well, if drug prices were regulated and extreme hospital costs weren't so expensive that it could bankrupt a poorer family, then we wouldn't need health care from the government. And, you know, really the government needs to find a way to fix that. You know, Bernie Sanders' idea of making it a one-payer system where the government buys 100% of the health care so that the healthcare companies, whatever they might be, like a drug company, they have no way to, you know, manipulate prices, and the government can say, sell us this at this price. You know, that's a very tempting point of view. That's what I believe Germany is doing right now. I couldn't tell you exactly what the solution is, but I can tell you when you raise your taxes too high, I'm going to look out the window at other countries to move to, and I'm just going to leave. And there's going to be other people with the same thoughts. And so the irony is you raise taxes on the wealthy thinking that it will make you wealthier because everyone's going to pay for your stuff. But, you know, it might actually do the opposite. It might drive those people to move to places where the taxes are more friendly. Like, for example, let me give you guys a perfect example. If the United States tax rate moved up to 55% so that we could cover everyone else's health care and everyone else's education, I'm off to the UK. That's the truth. Because that's what kept us from going. It was the high tax rate over there. Well, if the taxes was the same over here as it is over there, I'm going to pick the UK. I'd rather be living in the UK. So Jeffrey B., let's go find your bag. Mr. Jeffrey, yeah, we came pretty close to moving. Saying, see you, Nora. I start moving soon, mister. Yeah, and there's other places we've looked at, like Austria is another one. We've thought about moving to Austria. We like that Austria is such a small country. Look at this beautiful Celebi. Now, Mr. Jeffrey, we're going to take Jacob Kavanaugh's bag out because it's so large. And we'll put yours in front. And Jacob Kavanaugh will have to go into some kind of overflow. The U.S. is going to crumble. I don't know. I think that even though it feels like everything's doom and gloom right now, you know, the world's been through harder times, honestly. It's not like we're living through World War II right now or anything like that, or the Great Depression. So it's been harder times before in the past, guys. Let's not get over our heads about how it is. But I mean, like, I would just move to the UK because I just enjoy the aesthetic, and I like that they have a small island. And, yeah, I really enjoy the culture over there. You should see the sandstone cliffs. Well, I want to go on a vacation to all over the place. Enkel Saron Alvarez says 3 Eevee Hero packs. But you know, it's sad, though. It's sad because I saw that tax rate, and I was like, holy Jesus, man. The idea that healthcare is free is only in your mind. Your government charges you for it. You still pay for it. 1, 2, and 3. And the only thing you ever hear about the United States is how nobody can afford their health care, and oh, everyone over here is so poor. It's not actually entirely true. Some people are well off and they're doing fine. Snip. We got to start taxing the rich people. Pay your share, rich people. So Mr. Entkel, the Slugma on the ground outside is bigger than mine. Here's Marshadow. Ooh. Here's a cold one. And, right, so Autry says it's never free. Exactly. The money always has to come from somewhere. Where does all that money come from? Was born in Goblin's mom's basement. That's for Mr. Enkel. Enkel with an E. Jeremy says China. Well, where the money actually comes from is a lifetime of paying 50% taxes on anything you earned over 50,000 pounds, which is ridiculous. That's crazy different from what you pay over here in the United States. Like over here in the United States, I think it's something like 20%, or maybe it's like 23%, up to like 130,000 for a married couple. It's like literally half what you guys pay. And yeah, it's crazy how much you guys pay in taxes in the UK. I saw it. I was like, I can't believe it. How do you guys not feel like slaves of the government at that point? And I suppose it's supposed to be something like, oh, well, we pay for everyone else's health, education. Well, how do you feel about paying for some stupid ass degree that doesn't actually earn any money? Right? Like, that's one of the problems here in the United States right now is people get these dumb degrees, and it turns out they're still really poor after they get the degree. Well, that's funny, because I thought a degree is a good investment. And if you got all these people with student debt and they can't get a job, or they don't have any real skills, or they got some stupid degree like dance theory or something like that, which, by the way, those degrees exist. If they got some dumb degree, you know, if it's a bad investment, why are you paying for it? You should not be paying for somebody else's bad investment. That's what it comes down to. And that's one of the downsides to central planning. You know, that's one of the downsides to letting other people spend your money. Other people don't spend your money very well. They don't care. They didn't earn the money. They didn't do the sweat, tears, and blood or whatever to earn the money. So they happen to spend other people's money very badly, and you spend your own money very efficiently because you know how hard it is to earn it. So somebody out there, they're going to school on your tax dollar going, I don't care, I'll go get some stupid degree in like movie theater, I don't know, like interpreting Twilight. I thought there was a degree in the United States just on reading the Twilight series. I could be wrong. But there's some really dumb looking degrees out there, and there's all kinds of evidence that certain degrees are way too many people take them and there's no jobs for them, like history, psychology. Those are two good examples. English. And they want you to pay for it. They want you to pay for it. You didn't even go after that degree. It makes no sense. The Harry Potter degree, that's right. Next up, we have Shannon Thompson, who says, Mister, can I please get 2 packs of Jet Black? You sure can. Or let's talk about health, you know. Let's say we wanted to socialize health. I would be open-minded to fully socialized healthcare if we can fully eradicate the use of bad drugs. So I'm talking about like cocaine and heroin, maybe even alcohol, to tell you the truth. Anything that is well known for making you ill. So if we could outlaw alcohol, outlaw cigarettes, outlaw all hard drugs that cause you brain damage and all kinds of bodily harm. If we could outlaw sugar, I would be down with socializing everyone's health care. But if you have the freedom to drink, to smoke, to eat shitty McDonald's all day, you can deal with your own health problems as you get older, and you can pay for it because you know that there's consequences for eating that way. You see what I'm saying? Cocaine bad? No, actually, cocaine's good. Cocaine stays. We like cocaine. All right, 3 packs of Silver Lance. And 1 random $6 pack of your choice. I'm going to make it Chilling Reign. There we go. So my point is, how are you going to make me pay for your health care and you're not even making healthy choices? How's that my responsibility? How's that your responsibility? Some of you guys listening right now, some of you guys are very unhealthy and you know it. How do you feel okay taking money away from other people knowing that you make poor choices with your health? And how about those of you who are listening and you're very healthy? How do you feel having to pay for somebody else to live the decadent lifestyle that you decided you wouldn't live because you would make smart choices and sacrifice eating cake every day and whatever fun thing that you're giving up in order to be a healthier person? How do you feel them taking right into your pocket to pay for their health care while they live a more decadent life than you, right? Sandaconda, oh, look at that, Sandaconda. Just legalize all drugs. Let adults do what they want. It's their choice. It'll help the stupid war. Now, I agree. So, Mr. RNGesus, let's say that we legalize all drugs. Even though it's well documented that smoking gives you lung cancer, even though it's well documented that excessive drinking gives you all kinds of problems, ta-da! Congratulations, Shannon Thompson. So just unregulate everything. However, if you're going to unregulate everything, Don't make me pay for other people's socialized healthcare. Don't make me pay it. So they can make any shitty choice they want with their life. Oh man, you're killing it, Shannon. Shannon Thompson, a Galarian Zapdos. That was the random pack, and I chose Chilling Reign for you. Crazy. That's one of the top 3 pulls from Chilling Reign. Woo! Very hot. Zapdos alternative art for Shannon Thompson. Holy. Shannon says, I have a bag. Let's go looking for it, Shannon. Shannon, I know I was on a rant there about healthcare, but that was actually a very big pull. Samuel, Scott, Sam. So, you know, you got people who want to unregulate everything, and I say more power to you, but if you're going to be allowed to make really poor health choices for your body, I shouldn't have to pay for it either, right? It's kind of like if another girl gets pregnant because she makes a bunch of dumb choices, having sex, fooling around with other guys. Make those guys pay for it. Don't make me pay for those kids. I didn't even get to have the sex that made the kid. I didn't get to participate in the fun. But you're going to make me subsidize somebody else's lifestyle. That's like the opposite of freedom. I hate thinking that, you know, I would have to pay for somebody else to make considerably poorer choices than they should be making. I didn't even get to have the sex to make the kid. It's like a cuckoldry or something, you know, to have to pay for somebody else to raise a family that you weren't involved in. All right, Rudolph08 says 15 Blue Sky. You got it, Mr. Rudolph. Give me a minute. All right, Mr. Rudolph. Let's get it going. Now, if you want me to be involved in making the baby, that's a different story. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Well, that's a big order. All drugs should be under one distributor, we the people. Paying into anything means paying for idiots. It's just the way it is, says Killjolts. Killjolts is right. All right, and 10 team-ups. You got it. And the people who most typically want that system are typically people who are making very poor decisions with their money and with their time. And so they're wanting some handouts. They think everything should be free and everything should be like socialized, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. I remember actually being young and being in school and being like, oh man, things should be cheaper. The government should just provide this for me. Now I'm actually paying taxes going, no, that's crazy. What are you thinking? Now I've actually finished college. You see, before I went to college, I was definitely full of ideas like that. Then I actually went. I actually went to college, and I met the crazy people that you meet at college. And there are some crazy people at college, some actually socially dysfunctional people there. There's a lot of them. It's almost like they're being babysat in the college. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, hold on. One of these goes back. So, Mr. Rudolph. Rudolph, were you the guy who was saying, hey, could you check my math? I can't remember. So let's see, you had 15 of those. Let me just check real fast. 15 by 7. Yeah, you're good. Let's snip them open. It's all fun and games until you're paying for someone's heroin addiction. Well, and I want them to get better. I want them to be productive citizens. I want everyone to pay into the system, and so that we can have scientific breakthroughs, maybe military breakthroughs. We could have educational breakthroughs. It's nice having a social safety net. That's a luxury. However, the social safety net really relies on everyone contributing more than they take out. There has to be net contribution. But if everyone's looking at a sort of position, if let's say our society is in a position where it's going to be net taking away and we're just going into this indefinite debt, you know, it's not fair for the future generations. We're supposed to be giving to them, not taking from them. Mister's my safety net. I'm here for you, Alex. Alex, close your eyes and fall backwards. Here we go. So, Mr. Rudolph, I buy my own meth. I don't need anyone's tax dollars. Damn, Guerrero's ahead of the curve, man. Glad to hear you're doing your part. Cold. Oh, man. Erica. Yeah, I like the guys who say just unregulate everything, because I agree. It would be ideal to live in a society where there were no rules. But then, if that was the society, I would want to make sure that I'm not paying for anyone's bad choices. And that's very important to me. Cold. Here's Amastar. So you got people saying, hey, I should get to choose to do whatever I want. Great. Just don't tell me later that you want me to pay for your health care, because I don't want to. You chose to do all kinds of shitty things like smoke and drink for 20 years, even though it's proven over and over again to give you cancer and to make you super ill and yada, 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 yada. You know what I mean? Anarchy's sick as fuck, bro. Cold. Come on, we need a GX. Oh, there we go. Oh! Latios, Latios. Oh, my lord. The night of 100 hot Pokepoles. Can I have 2 Mets, please? Woo! Mister. All right. Take a look at that. This is typically known as the most expensive pull in the team-up collection. And we have pulled 3 of these out of those Japanese boxes. It pulls quite often from the Japanese box. Boop. All right, here we are. Here's, oh, look at this, Rayquaza. Woohoo! How's the centering? It looks immaculate. I'll pay for a moron's bad choices if it means people are overall healthier in society. You know, and that sounds really nice. It does. It sounds kind. It sounds positive. It sounds holy, if I might say. You know, like a Jesus type. But here's what I think actually happens. You start paying for other people's things. They realize that you're paying for their stuff, and then they completely take advantage of you. Now, imagine if you had like a family member. You know, everyone has different family members. Imagine you had a friend or a family member, and they don't have a job. They're like drinking, they're smoking, they're partying, whatever it is they're doing. They're not making smart money choices, I can tell you that. They're not applying for better paying jobs. They're just kind of staying stagnant at the job they have. And you say, you know what? I love you so much. Take my money. So you just start dumping money on them. You tell me, what are they going to do? Are they going to start improving their life? Or are they just going to go, hell yeah, I'm going to go party it up, bitch. And they're going to do number 2 is the truth. They're going to take advantage of you. Even if you tell them like, look, I'm giving you this money so you can improve. They don't ever improve. You've basically just made it easier for them to do whatever they want, because one of the greatest motivators in life is pain. You ever notice that? You ever go to the dentist, you need like a dental filling, and once you're done with the dental filling, you're like, I'm going to brush every day, day and night. I'm never going to miss brushing. Right? Pain's a great motivator. You know what is not a great motivator? Comfort. Comfort is a terrible motivator. So when you start showering your friend or your family member with all this money because you're so sad for them, when you start showering them with this money, they're going to get worse. They're actually going to get worse. They'll start spending the money even more loose. They'll say, well, now I don't even need a job. It's not that I need to improve jobs. I can quit the one I have. And they're going to go party and live it up, and that's that. And that's, in my opinion, that is one of the greatest problems with wealth redistribution. You just can't throw people money and expect them to make the right choices in life about money then. Oh, I get a stipend? What am I working for? I'm going home, you know? And that's why you end up with like labor camps and shit like that, right? You got to send people off to the gulag. You got to force people to work. All right, and cold. I started losing so much weight after smoking meth. I must have that diet meth. Whew. All right, what a great box. Not a box, but what a great round. It was almost a box, 25 packs, huh? So that goes to Mr. Rudolph, who's been having a really good time with those team-up boxes. There's people who make profit per month on government programs. Yeah. Yeah, and this, it's again, I like the idea of a safety net. There should be a safety net. It should be a very smart safety net, though, It should be a very smart safety net. I think it's perfectly okay to question if we should completely socialize healthcare like Canada and like the UK have and like Australia have. I don't think that their economies are actually as productive as the US economy. I'm pretty sure it's not even close. And the funny thing is, China has one of the most productive economies in the entire world. Why does nobody talk about this? China's the fastest growing economy. What's the difference between China and the West? China started adopting capitalism. That was the big change, right? China said, we're going to embrace capitalism. And now they're flying past the West. It's almost a shame, right? Because you have places like the United Kingdom that have had this huge head start. Germany has had a huge head start over China. And China's over there working its ass off, making everything. And the workers don't get paid some inflated fixed wage. They just get paid whatever they can get paid. And it's very competitive. And no, the government does not provide them with a bunch of special programs or safety nets. If you're not very useful, I don't think you get taken care of very well over there. It's very competitive. And we don't like that in the West anymore. We hate competition. We say, hey, that's evil. Competition is bad for you. You shouldn't be forced to contribute to society. You should just get stuff because that's humanitarian. So that's what we say over here. And we just watch China's economy blowing up and we can't figure out what they're doing different from us. Well, they're over there actually doing capitalism. We used to do it. China #1. That's right. Well, they're going to be. All right, next up we got Mr. Erky Kierberg. So it's your turn, Mr. Erky. Are you still watching? You got $60. What can I open for you? Erky says 5 Chilling Reign and 3 Shining Fates. Sounds good, mister. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2 Shining Fates. Basically, the West wants to be a welfare state. I don't know why people think that welfare states are so exciting and good and new. 3, you got it. 3. 3 what? 3 Shining Fates. Okay, so that would be 30. No, that doesn't add up. Does it? No, it does add up. I'm sorry, I'm bad at math. Hold on. Where did the Illuminati go wrong? Sleep. All right, and one more. How you doing? What are your thoughts on LA County criminalizing homelessness? Did that happen? Is that recent? All right, here goes Mr. Erky. I don't think any American wants the authoritarian regime of China controlling them, mister. Well, I agree. Well, the best way not to be controlled by China is to also be productive, get everyone working, be competitive with our wages. The price of goods will adjust around the working wage. It's not the other way around. And I don't think the solution is socializing everything. I think socializing things, it actually destroys the urge to work. It destroys the urge to compete. And it makes you feel entitled to be given stuff that was produced by somebody who is working. How can I get my hands on one of those graded cards? You got to say, me, 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 me. What do we got here? We've got Honey and Gengar Reverse Hollow. Sweet. LAPD showing up to public beaches, pointing ARs, trying to move them somewhere else, says Bryant. Ooh. Here's Yamask. Well, it's interesting. California actually deals with a lot more homeless people than other states do for all kinds of reasons. And I think it's interesting that now they're going to use violence and authority to get rid of people who are, let's say, not where they're supposed to be, or they're loitering or something. You know what I mean? I don't want to hate on homeless people. I have I have a brother-in-law who himself is, last thing I knew about him is he went homeless. That's the last thing I heard. And he has all kinds of mental problems and he needs help, but he's also threatened to burn down like I think a gas station, and he threatened violence on my in-laws. And so they don't go near him. So homeless people often have mental health issues, and it's not easy to solve it. All right, we'll toss this over here. Mr. Erky. But yeah, so California has an awful lot of that just because of their high prices for their cost of living. But actually the other problem is their weather is so nice that it's an easy state to be homeless in. So they get a lot of homelessness just because of the nice weather. There we go. Ruben Aguilar, he says 10 Blue Sky streams. Blue Sky streams. I think it looks very bad on the state how many homeless people are there. Here we are. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What would you pay for a sealed XY booster? What? Switch up slabs, says Dennis. Dennis, the ones behind these are already pretty old, so I'm just going to leave it here for now. Sneep. And sneep. I see fire in 2040. Here we are. Something I actually do agree with Democrats on is the concept of landlordship, or whatever you want to call it. I do think we should get rid of the ability to rent property. I think it makes houses completely unaffordable. I think that if you're going to rent a building, you should be required to be an actual apartment or condo complex, but people should not be allowed to buy up multiple homes with the intention of renting that property out to renters. It really just becomes a sort of trap for the working class, the lowest class, because the price of housing rises beyond their ability to buy one. And so then they have to rent, and they never benefit from the value of the house growing, appreciating. So they never benefit from the appreciation of the houses. Democrats think that? Yeah, I typically hear Democrats say, you know, like landlords or parasites and stuff like that. They're pretty angry about it. And I'm actually on their side on that subject. I have not heard a good Republican argument that landlords do not hurt the working class. Homes are way too important to fluctuate like Pokemon. Well, yeah, well, homes aren't. Pokemon cards are a luxury. Like if I bought up all the no symbol Snorlaxes and then I charged you double what he used to cost, big deal. I guess you're going to have to pay me double for the Snorlax. He's a luxury. But homes are a necessity, and you need your home to help you build wealth for retirement. And this is a problem in the UK too, by the way. So a lot of elderly people, you might call them boomers, are highly likely to own 2 or 3 buildings, 2 or 3 homes, and they just own them forever, and they pass it down to their family, and it's a rental property. So they own the house only to rent it out to the working class, because rich people don't necessarily rent. They just buy their property outright. They know that's how it works. You don't want to rent. You want to own and then watch the value of your home appreciate. So you got old people buying out all the homes, causing the price of housing to go wild. And even companies are doing this too. It's like scalping, but for homes, right? And then normal working class people are not able to afford a home. And that's one of the first ways that you begin to build wealth. Mr. Ruben Aguilar, let me put this in your bag. So right away, I would make it so that regular homes, like private property homes, you would not be allowed to rent from those. You can rent from an apartment or a condo or a hotel, whatever, but those are business establishments. When you're talking about family homes, 2-bedroom homes, whatever, those need to be available for people to actually buy and own and rent. Buy and own and live in. And renters are sort of scalping the house market, in my opinion. And I bet you this happens the most in a place like New York or a place like California where there's an especially large population compared to the number of homes, so it's easier to get that sort of bottleneck where it's a scalping situation. You guys understand scalping because you guys collect cards. Killjolt says that would eliminate a huge sector of the economy, mister. Well, I would say that it wouldn't actually eliminate a huge sector of the economy. What would happen is a whole bunch of the working class would become wealthier because now they actually own their own home. And there's a lot of people who are just sort of making money, forcing you to be a renter because there's no homes to buy. And they will have to find a way to actually do something productive, like inventing a product or a service. And so they'll have to have something that they actually do that is inventive in order to become wealthy now. So their wealth might go away, but it will be a better situation for the poor people who, I think people deserve to have a chance to buy a home, sure. All right, let's go ahead and refresh. Yeah, I don't think the money would go away. The money would just shift around. The money would go to other people. Can I buy your pre-grade service today for tomorrow's stream? Well, you can buy it right now, mister. Here, Tyler, if you send me $6, I'll give you a pre-grade right now. All right, once again, guys, let's have no more orders. Mr. Tyler can send in an order so we can get his bag pre-graded so he doesn't have to wait. I have a payment from Mr. Tyler Randall. Mr. Tyler Randall, you didn't include a message. What did you want, Mr. Tyler? Buying a home would still be too expensive. Where would they live, says Killjolts. What? Well, I think that if you made it illegal to rent from a family home, the very first thing that would happen is I think the prices of housing would plummet. And the reason why this would happen is because you would have a bunch of landlords who now need to sell their homes because there's no reason to hold on to them. They would no longer be generating a cash flow, so a whole bunch of houses would come onto the market. Especially right at the start, a lot of landlords would just be cutting their losses as fast as possible. So houses would actually drop in price because there's no more ways to generate a profit off of the home, you know what I mean? And this ends up with a scenario where the poor people buy their house and they no longer have to. It's like this. Now when they pay their mortgage, they're building equity. So when an actual poor person sells their house, they get that equity back out, and they can use that equity to do whatever it is they're going to do. Maybe pay their healthcare bills. Maybe they're moving up to a bigger house. Maybe they're buying something. I don't know. But the reality is, when you're renting, you never build equity. You never build the appreciation from the home. So when you leave that home, you take nothing with you, and only the landlord has benefited from this relationship. It's very bad. I really oppose it. Next up, we have Connor Gillespie, who wants 5 Blue Sky streams. Oh, Mr. Connor. Mr. Connor. Yeah, I've been thinking about it for a long time. It's a subject that keeps popping up in my mind. I feel that renting houses to other people often gets talked about like it's a get-rich-quick scheme, passive income, right? But you don't really think about the full relationship in the economy of what's going on between the landlord and the tenant. I think there's very poor arguments why landlords are needed. I don't think they actually do very much. You're saying that it would incentivize home moving it to others outside their family. If that happened, cool. I just don't think everyone would react that way. Nothing pops up in my mind, and that's effed up. Here's a cold one. A cold one. And Schoolboy. I'm sorry, it's Schoolboy. He's supposed to be a hit. He's a secret rare, but he is a Schoolboy. People steal the land and sell it for profit. Mister, it's stolen land. So this goes to Connor Gillespie. Mr. Connor, have we already moved you to... No, we haven't. You're right over here, right? Yes. Mister, I loved your video on the Poke Market. Oh, thanks, man. A wife boy. What? Jack Walsh says, 3 Blue Sky stream. I have a bag, and could I have a pre-grade of my cards? So let me go grab. Are we out of Blue Sky stream? No, I have some more. Okay. Thought we were out of it. We're gonna be out of it. All right, here we are. You can tell TCC is college educated. Yikes. Yikes, guys. There we go. Is he accusing me of being too liberal? That's pretty funny. Where I come from, the government only allows you to purchase government housing, and you're unable to purchase investment properties unless you live in a private property. What? That's right. TCC, the huge liberal. Mr. Jack, 1, 2, 3. I whip and work the scale. It's not much, but it's honest work. What? Here we go, Mr. Jack. Snip. We have Trevenant. TCC, can't believe you wasted money on college and didn't just buy Pokies. I know, I agree, actually. If I had just bought Pokemon cards, today, I would be wealthier than if I went to college. That is the stone cold truth. Here's Salamence. All right. I would actually be a lot wealthier. It should be the law everywhere to do business only in your country. What? Jack Walsh. I don't know if I fully agree with that. I can understand, like, some of the ideas for protectionism. It's something I've been thinking a lot about, too, yes. Sometimes I feel like I agree with it, and then sometimes I feel like I don't. Where's your bag, Mr. Jack Walsh? All right, must be up top. Jack Walsh. You know, if somebody is offering to do the same job for less money, that's supposed to be a good thing because it produces the product for less. And then the product is cheaper, so the consumer buys it, and the consumer has more money left over to buy other things. Here we go. We've got Trevenant. Look at that, Trevenant. We've got Greninja and Slacking. Bunch of hollows. You've got, there we go, we got Charizard. So he's the first card in your bag. That's actually pretty decent. Got a few more of those Detective Pikachu cards. A Zubat. Yeah, he's not too good. He's thin on the bottom. This also looks a bit thin in this corner here, but it's not terrible. Maybe that could grade a 10. Pikachu Zekrom looks great. Metagross. Octillery. You got some Dragon Ball Z's. You got a Seal, Voltorb, Pikachu, Mewtwo, Sandshrew. So you got a lot of gooberty gook in your bag, but these two cards right here are probably your best. He's thin on the bottom. He might still have a thin shot at a 10 with PSA, and this card looks like it definitely has a shot at a 10. If you were to grade any other Detective Pikachu cards, gosh, I don't know. I don't see the Detective Pikachu, but you could grade any of the rares. And the 2 Greninjas are considered like special rare, right? They got the holographic star. Though I'm not sure what that means considering how easy it is to pull any of the rares from this set. But this Greninja right here is better centered than the other one. So, Mr. Jack Walsh, now you have an idea of what's in your bag. People forget there's a Charizard in Detective Pikachu. You know, nobody opens that set, but I don't mind sitting on it. I think it's a decent set to be sitting on. All right. Thank you so much, Mr. Jack Walsh. Now, let me just refresh and see if Tyler also wanted me to go through his cards real fast. In the same statement, he uses the Communist Fist. Who does? I'll wait for PSA to send this art. Mister, you know, a lot of Galarian Moltres alternative arts have been cut very off-center. Not Cheese's, apparently. Cheese got a 10 on his. Can I see my bag again? It's YT Products. Yeah, let's show you your bag real fast. All right, Mr. YT Products. You have a lot of Star Wars cards here, which I'm gifting to you. Oh, you'll get to see them when they arrive. Those are like flipped around. Unpheasant, Natu, Pikachu, Reshiram, Scizor, Orbeetle, Celebi, Blissey, Sandaconda, Tornadus, Calyrex, not Steelix, Metagross, there we go, Metagross, and a ton of holos. I think communism has a 0.1% chance of getting a foothold in America in our lives. I don't know. I think it's bigger than that, man. A lot of crazy people out there. Okay. Guys, no more orders, okay? No more orders. Erky wants a pre-grade. You know what? I had already said no more orders. Let me just see what these other orders are. Whatever. Let's get them done. By the time I'm done complaining about, I could have already done it. So I was going to complain. So when I call no more orders, please, guys, no more orders. That's a 9. It doesn't mean maybe sneak one more in. It means no more. So let's see. That looks pretty clean. That might be a 10. It's a bit thin on the bottom, I'd say. The Flannery is what we really care about here. So here's Flannery. Yep, Flannery looks nice. I'd send that off. So this Flannery is a bit thin on the corner back here. So I think it will struggle at CGC, but it will do well at PSA. Butterfree looks like it could definitely grade a 10 based on the front. A bit thin on the right. I mean, you could still send it to PSA. I think it would have a chance. Thinner on the bottom. Mr. Rhyme. He's a bit thin up here. Dreadnought, Phalanx. Yeah, I mean, he's a bit thin in this corner compared to that corner. I don't like it. That one looks nice. This looks fine. Toxtricity. Yeah, he looks like he has a shot at a 10. At PSA, it's a bit thin in the bottom left-hand corner. Where are my subtitles, mister? You promised. Okay, Rillaboom. All right, wrap up, guys. I'm tired. We're at 250 minutes, so I'm supposed to wrap up at 280 minutes. I'm calling new orders. You guys are still putting in orders. I should have just been like, I'm going to sleep. I got a lot of shipping to do. That's the thing, and I was already sleeping when we started. That's thin on the left. Togekiss is thin on the left. All right, and the rest are hollows. So these are your 9s. Cards that I believe will not grade very well. Could be a 10 in there. PSA is actually pretty loose with their grading, right? So you can look at those at home. These cards, I think, have a chance at a 10. I think your best pulls are the Butterfree, the Flannery, and the Japanese Flannery. So those are your top 3. There you go, Mr. Erky. Was it worth $6 for me to stay up? No, but I wanted to get it done. So Ruben says 3 team-ups. Oh, Ruben, Mr. Ruben Aguilar. And Ruben also asks for 3 Sky Stream. All right, Mr. Ruben. Oh. I sent my $6, friendo. Can send screenshot showing it through DM. Mister, do you think I should still grade my Galarian Moltres if it only gets a 9 or an 8? That's a great question. That's a great question. The thing is, in the past, I would have said yes, because grading him would not have cost you very much. Now, grading could cost you a whole bunch. So it just depends on how much you need to pay for that grading. If you can get it graded very cheaply and it's an 8 or 9, preferably you'd get a 9, right? And then you wouldn't have spent very much on the grading, and then you'd just try to sell them for a small profit, and the profit, hopefully, would be better than if you had simply sold them raw. However, if the grading cost is too high, your best bet is to sell him raw And what you might discover is a lot of guys have made that same conclusion, and the price of raw cards sort of fall a little bit. Here you go, Mr. Ruben Aguilar. And now we have Thomas Glucksman, 3 Towering Perfection, and 1 XY Evo for Thomas Glucksman. Here's 3 Towering Perfection. Here's 1 XY Evolution. Hey, sorry, what was my slab again? And they're going out, right? I got a shipping confirmation for tonight already. Yes, sir, they're going out. Your slab was the Lanes Moltres. All right, here we go. He's a real fancy card. He's about 20 years old. Very, very popular card. Garbodor. You can't push Duraludon on my... Oh! You got Secret Garbodor. Congratulations. Secret Rare. And for the XY Evolutions... Electabuzz Magikarp Seal. So you got 1 Holo Seal from the Evolutions, Mr. Thomas Glucksman. Mister, why aren't you yelling to stay awake? I'm just going to wrap this up and start shipping. I got lots more work to do after the stream ends. See, you guys get to close your eyes after the stream ends. I keep working. I keep working my little fanny off. And then I go, ooh, I can't wait to pay taxes. Should I grade my Black Star Birthday Pikachu? Any reason for the big price rise? He's an old card. A lot of old cards went up in price. I hate how the secret rare Japanese are full art. Yeah, well, actually, I don't hate it. I think that it represents how the original designers of the card see rarity. So they just see any full art as a very good card. And it kind of makes sense to me because maybe you just want to enjoy that Pokemon in its natural colors and go, this card is rare. Okay, I'm now refreshing because I believe Tyler Matson here has sent me $6, if I had to guess. We had a busy night. Yes, I see an order from Tyler Matson for $6. Tyler, I'm now going to do a pre-grade on your bag. Here we go. So this is the card you care about. Well, I'd say that the top is thicker than the bottom on the back. And CGC will probably notice that and care about it. But yeah, as you can see, there's the bottom. Kind of look where, see how it's a full color and then fades? Now compare that to the top. So the top has a much thicker amount of that full color. So it is thin on the bottom on the back. The front looks fine. Here's Metacam. Let's see if he has a similar problem. He does. So they are from the same box and have the same off-centering. Actually, we can also see that this is thin on the bottom. So that's the thin on the bottom card. So is this. And this one. This one, not so much. So this one looks a little nicer. Got your hollows. You got your Grimmelsnarl. Just looking for any print lines. Grimmelsnarl looks fine. Okay, so here's what we have going on. We're not too worried about most of these. Here are your top cards here. You probably don't care too much about your Gyarados. He's not going to be valuable ever. He's just too common. The Grimmelsnarl will have a small amount of value. If he can grade perfect, he would definitely be worth something. You'll probably end up with the 9.5 for one reason or another. But maybe he comes back pristine and you sell him for a nice little profit. So he's a big if. These two cards, I believe, will grade 9.5 or worse with CGC. But 9.5 is not a bad grade. The problem is that people perceive the 9.5 as a bad grade. If it was PSA grading the card, PSA will just give it a 10 and also call it Gem Mint. But people prefer to see that number 10. So I would grade these with PSA. You could express grade this Rayquaza if you intended to sell it ASAP, or you could just kind of hold on to it in your collection, wait for PSA to open up their cheaper grading options, and then send the card out, whatever you want to do. Now, you could send it out with the CGC if you want faster grading. Again, I'm confident it's not going to get pristine. I really think you'll probably end up with PSA 9.5. Okay, It's a great pull, though, Mr. Tyler, and it will be a lovely PSA 10. The only problem is PSA is charging so much for the grading right now. You will lose a lot of the value of the card right away when you grade it because that money will be in PSA's pocket. That's going to be the end of the live stream, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sorry for the rants at the end. We always like to talk about some rainy stuff eventually. Hope you guys have a nice sleep, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. I sent an order, but didn't hear you say no more orders. Mr. C. Riley, you'll have to have the order opened tomorrow.